Hello, everybody. Welcome along. My name is Benjamin Bloom. This is the Benjamin Bloom Football Channel. Please leave your bias at the door and join us for the Saturday Super Stream. We are here once again, as we are every Saturday. And we are going to be keeping in touch with all the football this afternoon. As I look to my right, I'm already seeing Swansea and Millwall coming out. I can see Raheem Sterling and Manchester City coming out. So 2 12:30 games, and then we'll be across all of the 3 p.m. games. We are focusing in on Millwall versus Swansea here with an eye on Leeds and Manchester City in the Premier League. Obviously, Leeds are one of our dearly departed teams, so we do keep a close eye on them. But big game in the Championship. And if you're a Watford fan, a Norwich fan, a Brentford fan, a Barnsley fan, you've got a close eye, Reading fan, Bournemouth on Swansea this afternoon. Swansea are on a horrible run, and my God, do they need a win today, Swansea. But they go to Millwall, who have won 4 in their last 5. Looks like a tricky one, the sort of game that is frequently fallen over in nervy end-of-season times. Let me know that you can see me, hear me loudly, clearly. Say hi in the chat if you're in for the long haul this afternoon. Great to see you. Going to be a good time. Let's do a couple of plugs, and then we will look at the teams in our first game, which kicks off in a mere 2 minutes here. So I need to hurry the hell up. Let's say thank you to a very happy man who's David, fan of the channel and happy to support great content. Thank you, David. He's the sponsor of our super streams this season. You will see in the picture, David is a Watford fan. And when we go to the table, we couldn't get a sponsor who would be happier about how it went last night and how it's possibly going to go than a Watford fan for this one. Now, as again last night, we're about to have a 2-minute silence for the death of Prince Philip, which obviously, hopefully, you will have seen that I respected last night. I will talk and continue through and keep broadcasting this. So my apologies if anyone is offended by that, but my full respects go to Prince Philip, who died yesterday, aged 99. We're going to keep everything. There's a lovely picture of him smiling up on the screen there as the players bow their heads ready for the 2-minute silence in honour of the now passed Prince Philip. Shall we get into this and have a look at the teams? They are actually ticking along the bottom. They're nicely organised again. It's almost like if I put effort in and write the banners before we do the streams, that works quite well. Just before we go to the teams, you can get involved on Patreon, like David did, our sponsor there, Thursday Q&A, Classics Reviewed, much more coming down there. We're going to go for 3 shows a week on Patreon next season. Can't wait. Super chat any point during the broadcast. First super chat in the stream becomes King of the Bin. Support what we're doing here. And of course, please hit subscribe, ring the bell on YouTube. 15,000 subscribers. Hit thumbs up on Twitter, on Facebook as well. And there are all of your games this afternoon. Remember, Watford beat Reading 2-0 last night. Right, let's do this. Let's get the teams up. Should have them on the other screen. So, Millwall, fairly settled here. Białkowski in goal. No Hutchinson across the back for Millwall. Wallace, Pearce and Cooper is the back 3. McNamara and Malone are the wing backs. Mitchell, Kieftenbeld, who had a positive impact after his substitution in the previous game, and Evans are the central midfielders. Wallace and Bennett are both wingers, but they are the front 2 for Millwall this afternoon. On the bench for the Lions, Fielding, Ferguson, Williams, Romeo, Mahoney, Woods, Bodvarsson, Bradshaw, Zahor. Let's have a look at Swansea, and Steve Cooper's in try everything mode now, isn't he? He's ditched his back 3. He's gone to a 4-3-3. Wayne Routledge in the starting 11. He's gone for some experience as well. Woodman in goal. We're about to kick off. Norton, Bennett, Guay, Manning, Fulton, Grimes, Hurahan across the middle. Routledge joins Ayew and Lowe in a front three. The bench of Swansea: Hamer, Cabango, Latapodier, Bidwell, Smith, Dander, Roberts, Cooper, and Whittaker. And I think we're ready to go, guys. It is Millwall versus Swansea. We'll say hello in the comments in just a second as we are about to kick off. And I'll say it probably for the first of many times today. If Swansea and Brentford don't win today and Norwich win, Norwich will be promoted today in the Championship. Swansea can nip that in the bud before any of the 3 o'clocks and get a win here, but their form is not good. 4 defeats on the trot for the Swans, by far their worst period of the season. Jake Cooper has been penalised for a tug there, and it's going to be a free kick to Swansea in a pretty dangerous looking position. I suspect Gary Rout would have 3 defensive midfielders regardless, says the Wolfman. Afternoon, Jay. Come on, you Lions. We've got a lot of opposition fans behind Millwall today. Millwall have 5 ex-Derby players in their team. Nice. Russ, calm. I haven't checked the comments yet. There we go. Thank you. First time I'd looked at the comments. Stay calm. Thank you very, very muchly. Free kick goes in, headed out by Cooper, volleyed back in by Hurahan. Thank you to Russ. Is today the day? Possibly for Norwich. My apologies. I didn't see that. Lots of stuff to do before that, but first chance there. Any accusations of me ignoring any chats, though, totally not true. Nice and calm. Please, and thank you, Russ, for the super chat. You are the king of the bin. First ball into the box there and headed away. Alex, afternoon all. Hopefully we don't all but confirm our relegation later today. It's that kind of day today. It could be a big one. Oh, dear. Lots to get through in the first 5 minutes, Russell. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. Russ is the king of the bin today. A good day for Watford would be if Norwich go up. Well, it would, wouldn't it? Because it would mean that those 2 results below would have gone in their favour. Everyone stay calm, indeed. High Leeds 2021. Yeah, then we can lose our heads. If it's anywhere near as crazy as it was last week. Referee having a word with Jake Cooper, who's in the bad books, already committing a foul. Referee Jones today, Rob Jones, is the referee. Forward by Manning. And out for a throw-in to Mill. It's going to go long down the line from Malone. Leeds drawing 0-0 at Manchester City in the sunshine up in Manchester. Looks a bit more gloomy down in Bermondsey here. McNamara plays up the line, just clears his lines. Here is Mitchell in midfield. Knocks that back into the centre halves where Pearce, the captain, plays it out to Jake Cooper. Headed up in the air. Malone heads on. Bennett. Wallace. Nice ball outside. Here comes McNamara. Low cross by McNamara. Oh, touched on. Effort by Mitchell. Oh, my goodness me. Deflection. Missed the far post by literally that much. Christ. Early let-off there for Swansea. Goodness me. Deflected off Bennett. Keeper Woodman completely done there by the deflection. Mitchell doesn't mean it to go spinning back in and it just misses the far post. Goodness me. Oh, Cooper arriving at the far post from the corner, heads it down and away. Loads of water. Did the plant get any water? This is a droopy plant. There's been a lot of people worrying about this plant. You can see there, it's pretty healthy. But in the instance of trying to make everyone stop waffling on about the plant, there we go. There we go. Does that make everybody happy? The plant has had some water there. Time sync. Right, 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, sync. Apologies, out of nowhere. Afternoon, Ben. On the agenda today is to drink to my club. Nice. You love to see it. Long clearance away by Swansea there. Closest anyone's come in so far. Billy Mitchell, deflected shot off Bennett and just wide of the post. Here is Ayu. Tries to switch the play. Fulton got in his way, actually. Norton does the same. That's a much better ball. Lovely touch by Ryan Manning, who I saw play for QPR in this stadium really well. Seems an eternity ago now. Neil Harris was still Millwall manager. QPR got the win. Manning obviously has moved clubs since then. Harris has moved clubs. Mitchell give and go there with McNamara. A couple of good youngsters now in the Millwall team. Good work. Jake Cooper is a decent player. Could see him playing for a Warnock or McCarthy team. Yeah, he'd be perfect, wouldn't he? Very good player. Jake Cooper, so consistent. Wallace crosses to the back post. Malone's following in there. Norton got a little head on it. Cooper, Malone, nice ball. Knocked off. Good football by Millwall. Here is Mitchell. Mitchell slaloming, going nowhere fast. Hurahan does well. Here's Malone. Malone back to Mitchell. Wallace. Cooper, nice head down the line. Fulton commits. Clears it out for a throw. I think this is going in the box. Jake Cooper signalled to the whole team there. Slow down, I'm going in the box. Billy Mitchell gone from EastEnders to playing in the Championship. There we go. A soap character. Right, so Cooper's on the near post with Guay and Ayu. One in front, one behind. Evans tosses the long throw in. Cooper still wins it. Headed goalwards by Bennett, although really hard for him to get any power on that one. Easy catch for Woodman on the goal line. And Swans now have the ball. Norton to Bennett, who nearly had one deflect into the corner off Mitchell. Gray steps out of defence. Nice play by him. Hurahan. Hurahan into Manning and Gray. Grimes in the centre circle. Grimes obviously own goal at the end of the last game to give Preston the 3 points. Both Ayu and Routledge go down there in quick succession. Here's Routledge on the right wing. Out it goes for a throw. And I suspect this one might be going in the box too. I think that's a good question there. Robin's on tour. Yes. So a Swansea win would mean, and we can do this with reference to the table, a Swansea win would scupper Norwich's plans today because that would put them on 73 points. Norwich would then go on to 90, but Swansea would obviously in their remaining 6 games then be able to get to 91. So, yes, a Swansea win and Norwich fans can put their champagne back in the cupboard until the next game, basically. That's how it's going to be now until the end of the season. Lots of stuff going to be decided very, very soon. 9 minutes, 17 gone. Millwall 0, Swansea 0. Millwall coming closest to taking the lead. Mitchell, deflected shot just wide of the post. Woodman was not going to get that one. Here is low. Bennett. Bennett plays out. Good press by Millwall. Wallace. Although Lowe's going to go. Oh, no, Wallace has done really well there. Excellent work to slide back in and get that one. Here's Mitchell again in the central midfield. He goes back home to Białkowski, who boots that one down the ground. Looking for Wallace, headed back on. It's going to be a throw. Oh, no. McNamara doesn't let it go out, hooks it down the line. Bennett then wins the aerial with Grimes, but heads it straight out of play. Jay, when you're able to go back to work, to games, will the super streams be dropped completely or in a case of it? I don't know. They've been such a success that we'll have to see. We'll genuinely have to see. But they've been such fun. And we'll obviously canvass the audience. But if most of the audience is back at games as well, then you know where I need to be, don't you? But it's something we're just not going to be able to know until the stadiums open back up once again. But good question. One I've been asked plenty of times, actually. No idea what is going to happen with regard that. Free kick to Swansea. Guay is very slowly pacing his way forward. Bennett's just arriving. Hurahan's going to take it left-footed. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 18 yards outside the 18-yard box, quite close to the left-hand touchline. Ayew is just waiting in there as well. Cooper, as he does with most things, he's like a hoover for set plays, Cooper, isn't he? Just heads it away. Here's Routledge, though. Malone overcommits. Routledge tries a very ambitious outside of the right foot in swinging ball. Needless to say, he doesn't manage to complete the pass. Wallace back into the other Wallace. Jed to Murray. Murray up the line. Cleared and straight back to Murray Wallace. Nearly called him Murray Walker then. Murray Walker, who died sadly recently, the old F1 commentator. Here is Cooper in the left centre-back position. Mitchell, Kieftenbeld, Evans. Evans spreads it out to McNamara, steps inside his man. Good work. Into the box. Great run. Corner. Excellent work by the right wing back there. Danny McNamara. $13 gone in this one. Corner to Millwall. Evans up. Wallace up. Cooper obviously up. The corner's going to come in from Jed Wallace, who gives the signal. Flat one. Back post. Wallace! Oh, he headed it towards the back post. He committed the foul, though. I thought that was going in the corner. You can tell by my tone there. But some holding going on. Millwall, good set play team, actually. Just up in the air and headed out by Kyle Norton. Fulton. Norton. Bennett. And Evans cleans that one up and out. Throw in to Swansea. Millwall probably edging this one so far. Nothing that we didn't expect probably in this game. We should expect it to be fairly tight, fairly low scoring. Who's going to blink first, as Mick McCarthy would say? He who blinks first loses in these type of games, with both sides' ability to then maybe hold on to a lead as well. Low on the left wing, Manning, Grimes. 0-0, Man City 0, Leeds 0, 14 on the clock. Up there, Nathan Ake is playing for Man City. That's a rarity. Arguably the most expensive player ever to be sold from the Championship. If you class Bournemouth as a Championship team in between the seasons before they played a Championship game, you know what I mean, don't you? Wallace. McNamara. Good play. Kieftenbeld. Mitchell. Back to Kieftenbeld. And into Evans in central midfield. Diaz dropped as well. Did I see? Is De Bruyne playing? I'm sure I saw him in the in his tracksuit top. I'm sure he's playing, isn't he? Interesting selection though. With my dearly departed hat firmly on my head, I hope that works out in Leeds' favour. Although Manchester City away is obviously a very, very tricky ask. Low into the box on the left-hand side. Best advanced position Swans have been in so far, but the cross wasn't a good one. And Malone does the business. Here he comes up the line, actually. Malone. Bennett into the box. All step overs here from Bennett. Mitchell, edge of the box, back to Malone. Malone tries to clip it in for Wallace. It's really poor from Malone. He knows it as well. Just a kind of hopeful hang up to the back post there and over everybody's head. He is on the bench. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be here all afternoon, Kieran. Don't you worry about that. Throw in to Swansea. Manning's going to take it in the left back area. Manning up the line to Low. Hurahan, good ball by him. Norton, very narrow there. He gives the ball away. And yeah, Millwall definitely on top in this one. If you're scoring it on points. Here's Wallace. Wallace trying to get it onto that right foot. He hits the shot. Just dribbles along the ground through to Woodman, and Swansea can launch what they hope will be a more viable attack than they've had at any point in this game so far. Grimes to Hurahan, and Hurahan gives it away. And yeah, Swansea, no discernible upturn yet today from their 4 straight defeats. Obviously, they're not losing. But don't look particularly sparkling yet, the Swans. Here is Cooper. Let me know how Man City and Leeds are progressing if you're watching that one over on BT. It's Millwall 0, Swansea 0 here. 18:30 on the clock. And of course, we'll be doing all of the 3 p.m.s later on. Wallace tries to play it inside. I think Manning's going to... Evans has robbed it, and he can't quite find Bennett in the box there. Millwall are going to keep coming with this attack. Wallace, nice looking cross in there. Too close to Woodman, who gathers. Am I planning to watch QPR Wednesday? We'll put it on somewhere, but as soon as it gets to 3 p.m, we'll be all over the shop, won't we? We'll try. Put it that way. We'll try. Depends where the gluts of goals come today, because they're never nicely spaced out, one every few minutes, are they? It's always no goals for 10 minutes and then 5 in the space of 3 minutes. Bennett, Ryan Bennett, that is. Norton. Down the line and out it goes. Are you? I think that's going back out. I want to mute Don Goodman. Russ, I've just missed a really good opportunity. It's just turned 20 minutes. I'll do one at 21 minutes, but of course, Russell is the king of the bin today. Throw in to Swansea, just by the Gary Rowett's technical box there. Norton puts that one into Fulton. Here's Manning. Manning out to Lowe on the left wing. Wallace goes out with him. Lowe shifts it inside. Grimes. Manning. Grimes. Lowe. Hurahan. Grimes. Fulton. Nice quick passing. Don't know where Swansea are going. Millwall shape strong. In the end, it goes into Bennett, who just hoops it forward. Lowe's managed to header that down. Here's Routledge in the box. Routledge back heel to Lowe, and they do get their shot off there. Maybe I owe Swansea an apology there. They did appear to be going nowhere, and it was just the direct ball forward that Lowe managed to work with. But the offside flag went up. Maybe not the offside flag, was it? Or maybe, yeah, it was. Just slid offside Jamal Lowe there. Best attacking moment for Swansea in the game so far. But we're in nicest guy in jail territory there, aren't we? It's not a very high bar so far. Goal kick, out it goes. Ayew heads on. Headed away by Pearce. And the ball goes home. Right, here comes your time check. It's going to be 22 in. 3, 2, 1, sink. Join with me. Especially if you're watching on Now TV, tends to be about 90 seconds behind. As Cooper has to head away. And I think, oh no, it's not going to go up for a corner. Here's Lowe on the left wing. Pearce closes him down. Lowe, decent ball that back into Grimes. Grimes tries to play through the lines. He's trying to play into Routledge's feet there. Couldn't manage to pull that one off. And now here come Millwall on the break. Mitchell driving forward. Malone on the left wing. Swan's got a few back now. Here is Mitchell to Bennett. Bennett sticks it in low, right-footed. Evans miscontrol. Fulton clears for Swansea. Lively couple of minutes here. A bit more end-to-end. Been a bit of a stoic first 15 minutes or so. Here's Norton. Bennett, Guay. Every time I think of Norton, I think of that antivirus software that you used to have to put on your computer back in the day. Routledge now, nice spin away into the right channel, but defensive cover there. It's worked back out to Fulton via Norton. And good press again by Millwall, defensively looking good. Force Swansea back. One into the channel here. Oh, Hurahan couldn't quite sort his feet out there. He kind of let it go with his left foot and then dangled his right foot at it and ended up booting it. Yeah, he looks to the heavens. He knows if he doesn't play that ball, it's going to bounce into his path. It's a bit of a mistake there by Hurahan with the control. As Steve Cooper looks on. He needs a fix here, the Swansea manager, after a playoff finish last season and looking a very viable automatic candidate for a lot of this season. Białkowski with the big kick forward. Here is Mitchell. Mitchell, good drive from him. And Fulton gets a foot on that, and it's out for a throw. And yeah, we're going to go along with this one. So Millwall thrown from the left-hand side. Evans comes over to take it. And here comes Jake Cooper and the rest of the crew. In goes the throw in. Cooper wins it again. Bounces across the 6-yard box. Cooper has been penalised for leaning on his man there. Yeah, just a little kind of shove on Andre Ayew, who's far too clever to not let the referee see that one. 25 gone. Swansea just come into it, haven't they, since about minute 20. Here's Gray. Grimes. Grimes back to Gray. 25:54 on the clock here. Hurahan plays the channel. Oh, Lowe's going to nick in behind. Big chance for Swansea. Lowe. Good save, Białkowski. Best chance of the game there. Jamal Lowe. Just a simple ball into the channel. There's runners. They get the bounce of the ball there, Swansea. And Lowe. Wayne Routledge was free in the middle of the box there. Lowe has his shot saved there. Good work by Białkowski in goal. Makes himself big. Lowe could have gone for the dink. He could have gone for the cutback straight in to Białkowski. Good save by the big pole in the goal. Routledge, kind of clever corner in the first instance there. Short into Routledge. He turns out, but then he can't make his cross to the back post. Lovely take. Plenty to aim at as well. That's quite poor from Routledge. Just needed to float that into the middle of the 6-yard box. Yeah, he knows it. Best chance of the game really there for Swansea. Jamal Lowe in off the left-hand side. Bart Białkowski making the save. 1v1. Here's Manning. Mitchell. Pearce to Murray Wallace. Cooper. Pearce. All a bit pedestrian. Long one forward. Mason Bennett's on the deck. Don't know what happened in there. Referee didn't see any reason to stop the game, and Swansea are playing on with it now. Bennett into Grimes. Grimes to Manning. Gray. Grimes. Ayew. Back to Grimes. Swansea having a little bit more of the ball now. A little bit more of everything, really. A bit more territory, a bit more possession. A bit more in terms of efforts on goal. Here comes Manning. Hurahan to Grimes. Grimes in a bit of space. Fulton. Grimes. Evans slides in. Little touch on it, but Grimes still maintains possession, and Fulton draws the foul there from, or does he? No, he doesn't. Interesting. I think it was Fulton and Kiefton Belt. No foul at all, actually. If there was, he then gave an advantage and then the ball got turned over. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, Millwall have the ball and they've given it away. Here's Gray. In it goes to Woodman. Poor kick by him. Oh, now Kiefton Bell got caught then. I think we might get a yellow card for this one. Dutch Mike sits straight up, but Fulton in from behind, sideways on. These normally get punished by yellow cards. We'll have a look. Yeah, he'll be lucky to get away with one here. And has he? Come on, Sky. They showed me the replay. I don't know whether Fulton's been booked or not. Kiefton Belt is up. And I think referee Jones has kept his cards in his pocket there. Free kick to Millwall. Jed Wallace pops it in, headed away. And Malone heads it back to McNamara. Malone tries a real long ranger. He's got quite the highlight reel this season, Malone. And here comes the Swansea counter. Low, 1v1 with Wallace. Ayew arriving like a train. Nice poor ball from Low. No disrespect to Murray Wallace, but when I saw that transpiring, I was thinking, look at the space behind him, Low. You definitely got legs on him. Knock it and run. But he didn't. Low came inside, waited for Ayew. I think if he just goes direct, he's going to get into the box there. How's Kiefton Bell playing? Yeah, fine, David. Exactly as you would imagine. Very rarely out of position. Gets stuck in, doesn't he? Does exactly what he says on the tin. Hey, hello, Peanuts. Yeah, of course, I'll be here right the way through, Cormac. It'll be this stream. We'll go right the way through to 5 p.m. So we're covering all the 3 p.m s as well. Today, that's why it's the Saturday Super Stream. Gray. Bennett. Swansea probably. Yeah, they're up to 57 on the possession now. Definitely feels like they're having more of the ball. That wasn't the case for the first 15 minutes or so. Hurahan makes a run into the box there. Białkowski gets there first. Here's Cooper, who is a very good player, but is not a ball-playing centre-half. Gives the ball away there. Malone's back, helps him out, gets it clear. Another throw to Swansea. It's 0-0 in the Leeds-Man City game. If anyone's watching that, give us an update. Should be technically one of the best games of football you'll see with those two managers, but we will see what we get goals-wise in it. Here's Fulton, edge of the box for Swans. Out to Routledge, crossing position on the right. Routledge pokes it inside. Fulton, good run. Good defending by Murray Wallace on the cover. It's good play by Fulton. He put it low into the box. 50-50 there of the ball falling out of the sky in the box. We see so many of them ending penalties where someone dangles a leg. And now Wallace touch. He's in behind. Wallace drives the shot. Woodman makes the save. He was offside. Quick, lightning quick route up the pitch there. Held off by Pennant, who does brilliantly. He plays the ball while he's still on the floor there. And that does not look like a good offside call. We're not exactly level there. But from the weird angle we got, that didn't look offside to me. But I haven't seen it from sideways on. And my first instinct is not always right. But my first instinct said he was onside there. Which team improved most in the second half of the season? Says Peanuts. So €2 super chat. Thank you. Well, it was Cardiff, wasn't it? Until they stopped improving. They went from sort of 15th up to 6th. I think the Barnsley improvement started before the second half of the season. Who else would be in that conversation? Most improved? Watford, I guess, wouldn't it? Watford's crazy run. I mean, they were hardly out of it, but they certainly went on a big winning streak, didn't they, as well? A few candidates for that one. Thank you again, Peanuts, for the super chat. You two can get involved. So that makes Russ the king of the bin. Peanuts is going to be owning Pedant Corner today. Our first two super chatters. Evans in central midfield. Cooper tries to play down the channel. Mayhew gets in the way. And it's going to be a restart for Millwall. Malone tries to get down the line there. Fulton in his way. 0-0, 35-30 on the clock. Both sides coming close. Deflected shot by Billy Mitchell. Although here comes Malone now. Oh, good slide by Ryan Bennett there to get in there and clear that. Billy Mitchell deflected shot off Bennett. Just spins wide of the post. And Jamal Lowe was in 1v1. Gary Rowett's just having a look at an iPad there and going straight to the ref for probably telling that Jed Wallace wasn't offside. But we will see. Here's Mayhew. Hurahan down the left. Got great delivery, Hurahan. Chooses not to stick it in the box. Cleared out to Grimes. Grimes always protects the ball well. Very safe player in possession, Matt Grimes. I'm not saying safe as in doesn't take risk. I'm saying uses the ball nicely. Should have just said that, really, shouldn't I? We've got a foul over in the corner there, I think, on Malone. Free kick taken quickly, probably from about 10 metres away from where it should have been. But anyway, here comes McNamara. Wallace up with him. Wallace to McNamara. McNamara puts it in near post, looking for the other Wallace. And they've got it clear. And here comes a Fulton. Routledge. And Norton into Grimes in the centre circle. Manning, Guay, and back home. And Woodman waits for someone to come and press him and pings a nice ball out to Manning. Manning goes up the line. Don't think Murray Wallace needed to header that, but he does, and out it goes. 0-0. As things stand, if you are a Norwich fan, a Watford fan, a Brentford fan, a Barnsley fan, a Reading fan, or a Bournemouth fan, you'll be quite happy for this to stay 0-0. Draws kill you in these end of season races, don't they? Here is Norton. Fulton into the centre circle. Norton over halfway. Slid into Routledge, who's covered nicely there by Alex Pearce. And it's a throw-in for Swansea. Throw-in is going to be taken by Norton. He's going to get another go at this one. Norton, Iain, nice header on. Oh, Routledge, there's a ball around the corner there onto Fulton, but he couldn't quite get into position to play that one. It's going to be a free kick to Millwall. There is Connor Roberts on the bench chatting away to Jake Bidwell. They are apparently good friends off the pitch. Roberts, I believe, was the only outfield player in the league to have played every minute this season. So I think we're down to literally nobody in COVID season. No outfield player is going to play every minute this season. Here's Bennett. Cleared away. It's going to be another Swansea throw-in. Bit scruffy the last few minutes in this one. Low. Grimes. Big one into the channel. McNamara slips and Manning... Oh, Manning had 3 arriving in the box there. And the cross is intercepted. It is Manchester City 0. Leeds 1. Wow. Unbelievable scenes. Leeds are going to take the lead. I've got BT up on my iPad up here, so I'll keep my eye on that for a second. Leeds are leading at the Etihad against league leaders Manchester City and champions-elect. Leeds take the lead. We'll see what happens here. Keep my eye on this. Costa to the left-hand side of the box. He cuts it back to Bamford. Oh, great finish. I think Stuart Dallas drives it right-footed in off the right-hand post as the keeper's looking. And well done, Leeds. Go the dearly departed there. Manchester City 0, Leeds 1. Pep sits down, looking very grumpy in his seat there. Stuart Dallas. That's one of the questions on the Patreon Q&A this week. One of our Leeds friends had voted for him for Player of the Year. I think I had Bamford just ahead of him, but Dallas has done his harm or done his case. No harm there. With a nice goal for Leeds at Manchester City. Here is Grimes, Gray, and Hurahan into Routledge. Bit of space for Fulton here. Norton. Hospital ball by Norton, which Mitchell wins back. Here's Ayew. Lovely touch with the left foot by Ayew, but Malone just jumps on his touch. And out it goes. Get in, Dallas. 1-0 Leeds. Unbelievable, Jeff. Go on, Leeds. Manchester City 0, Leeds 1 in the Premier League. Our first goal of the day, in fact, in the Super Stream after Ismail Assar treated us to a couple of pearlers yesterday. Norton, Fulton. And out it goes. First bottle of water down. See how long I last. Thrown down the line to Ayew. Cooper does well. Cooper slams that into Jed Wallace, who couldn't quite control it, unsurprisingly. As we approach half time. 44-11 on the clock. Not going to say we didn't expect this to be the pattern here. Liam Cooper has just, oh, Christ, absolutely nailed Gabriel Jesus there. Oh, dearie me. I think he's got away with a yellow for that one. And Woodman has got it now. Jesus is staying down. That was a very bad tackle by Liam Cooper. Best championship goalkeeper. I won't answer, but what I will say is I've said for a long time that goalkeeper is the most misunderstood. Oh, crikey. Just looking at that, Cooper. Misunderstood position on the pitch. Really good podcast with Ali Maxwell and one of the athletic stats guys, the zonal marking, where they, put a lot of different slants on goalkeepers and how to rate them. What generally happens with goalkeepers is, as you can see in the chat here, everyone just says that the keeper for the team they support is the best keeper in the league, and we don't get a very credible debate. They're VAR in this. I would not be surprised if Liam Cooper is red carded for Leeds here. Here's Mayhew, though, in the box for Swansea. Mayhew on the left foot, and Swansea have the lead. Mayhew curls it into the far corner in first half stoppage time, about 1 second before the stoppage time ended. He runs over, he hugs Steve Cooper, and my God, did Swansea need that goal? If you're a Watford fan, Brentford fan, Norwich fan, you won't be very pleased to see that. But you will be very pleased to see that if you're a Swansea fan. Mayhew gives Swansea the lead, a lovely curler into the far corner. And can they now sit on this? Great strike by Andre Mayhew, who has bailed Swansea out more times than can probably remember with his individual quality. And it's a big goal here in the Championship. It's Millwall 0, Swansea 1, literally the last kick of the half. And Mayhew is the goal scorer. Get your thoughts in on that one. Cooper has been red carded. I'm sure our Leeds friends will not be happy with that, given George Bullock's tackle last week on Tyler Roberts. It's both players should have probably been sent off, but Cooper has got the red. He shakes his head. He mistimed it, but Liam Cooper has been red carded for serious foul play. I don't know what's going on here. Pascal Struijk's trying to come on. He gave a high five with Liam Cooper there, and I was kind of thinking, you can't sub the red carded man, but there we go. Half time here, and Annie is right. Carnage has already begun. He learnt off Saar. There we go. Anyway, let's not be resentful, shall we? Not a good quality. Pat Bamford's being substituted here. One of Leeds' best players this season. What are you guys saying here? Finish. Wasn't it just Mayhew? He's different gravy. Certainly a top player. We think the top earner in the Championship as well. Great late goal in the first half there for Swansea. Shall we just have a quick look at the numbers, and then keep your comments coming in over halftime? We can do a bit of Q&A and general chit chat, but the big news really is, if this stays the same, Norwich aren't getting promoted today. They'll have to wait until the next game. Obviously, as things stand now, Swansea can finish on they've got 6 games left after this one. Is that right? Yeah, it is right. We've added this up a million times, haven't we? Yeah, so as things stand, Swansea can finish on 1890. So Norwich, I mean, it could all be done bar the shouting, would be on 90 themselves. And it could be promotional bar the shouting, couldn't it? But a Brentford win does essentially more damage, doesn't it? Not that, I mean, we're talking about whens rather than ifs, aren't we? Because 87 points will win Norwich promotion. Pretty certain about that. But ifs, buts, and maybes, and I's have to be dotted and T's crossed. But yeah, as things stand, Swansea will still be able to hit the 90-point mark. Norwich can hit 90 today, but of course, you could get mathematically a catch up. We had this situation with Sheffield United the other season, didn't we, where they won the game against Ipswich and they were all but up, other than an incredible goal difference swing over the next. I think there might be 2 games left, mightn't there? I can't remember, on Sheffield United. Let's just have a quick look at the numbers in this one. Swans, 62 on the possession, 38 for Millwall. 2 shots to 1 on target for Swansea, 5-3 total shots in Millwall's favour, 2 corners to 1. 1 big chance to 0. That'll be Jamal Lowe's chance. And pretty messy first half, I'd say. I don't know if the attack momentum graph is going to back me up on this. Yeah, it is. I'd say Millwall bossed the first 15. And then if you look, and if you believe in these algorithms and those graphs, Millwall didn't offer a lot attacking-wise for the remainder of the half after that. So, yeah, not that Swansea were banging the door down, but lovely goal by Mayhew at the end of the half. And a big chance for Jamal Lowe, obviously, as well. What are we saying in the chat here? Chris, pretty even. Sickening to concede the goal. We had the ball well inside last minute, throw and just throw it to someone who boots it miles upfield. Yeah, with hindsight, those always look awful decisions, don't they? But you can't always bank on someone bending it in the corner, can you? This is Blackburn all over again. They came to the Den on the back of 7 defeats and beat us 2-0. There we go, indeed. Norwich, not the story. Yes, they are, Chris. Promotion out of the division today, potentially. Confirmed promotion is always going to be a bigger story than Swansea still being in the playoffs with 6 games to go. I would suggest it would have been a very big story and can still be a big story if Swansea and Brentford don't muster a win. The big story, I think, today between them. The horrible thing is you could see what Mayhew was going to do, but was too good to be stopped. Yeah, and players in Białkowski's way for him to curl the ball around. Wasn't it? Millwall will come out strong. Come on, boys. Ruin my day. No, I wouldn't let it, Russ. MK Don's on the banner. We've made it, yeah. If you're a League One team and you play Ipswich, you'll be on there. End of story. Hashtag end of story. Hashtag, what's the hashtag? But Norwich. Hashtag. Now preparing ourselves for 45 minutes of absolute dominance for Man City. Well, we will see, won't we, in the second half. 10 vs 11. Leeds 1-0 up. Interesting how this is going to look. What are we looking at here? Cooper and oh dear, Cooper and A. There's nothing in that at all, is there? Gary Monk's laughing at that in the studio. Keep your comments coming in. Halftime here in the first game in the Super Stream. You've got your fixtures for the rest of the day down there as well. It's Millwall 0, Swansea 1. Swansea taking the lead. Not even right at the end of the half, right at the end of stoppage time as well. Literally, I think I looked up at the clock as the ball was kind of nestling in the back of the net, and it just counted over 46, which was the minimum stoppage time. So it's right on the line there. Can I read this hashtag? We have the best Crocs and socks in the championship. And Russ, I've heard, in fact, I'm just hearing in my ear that the definition on the big screen that Norwich have up at their ground, that's the highest definition of anyone in the championship. I'm also hearing that Norwich don't get enough credit for this. Hashtag. Tremendous. What's been the most enjoyable team this season to watch, in your opinion? Enjoyable team, Kieran. I quite liked it at the start of the season when Bournemouth kept scoring long ranges. That was quite good fun. That didn't last. I very much enjoyed Norwich beating Huddersfield 7-0 the other night. I suppose Barnsley, I think. I was just so blown away by that game at Brentford, and it was so joyous, wasn't it? So, probably Barnsley has been given me the most joy, I think, if that's the definition of enjoyable. Can of water. Yeah, very nice, isn't it? Hey? Cheers, everyone. The only rotating screen in the UK. Nice. What gig did I go to where all the screens kind of came down and rotated? Can't remember. Muse, maybe? Who knows? Alex says, I'd probably drop Evans back into defence, take off Murray, Wallace or Pearce and put Mahoney on. Move Bennett central. Will Rowett do that? And will he do it before the 75th minute? Is the pertinent question there, isn't it? Barnsley is so much fun. Well, and they're kind of a bit mental as well, aren't they, Barnsley? It's just very all or nothing, isn't it, with the pressing, and yeah, kind of good fun. See you soon, Russ. We're here till 5 p.m. Love the vids from a Watford fan watching the game until the 38th minute and then turned it off. Now they're 1-0 up. Swansea or Brentford will drop points today to help the Horns out. I think we're in whens rather than ifs, aren't we? So we will see how this turns out through the rest of the day. Keep your questions coming. Would teams look at Sarr? I think you just get put off by the price tag, don't they? And the sort of consistency level, because Sarr came for, how much did he come for? It's like high 20s or 30 million or something, wasn't it, for Sarr? So you can then argue that, we want to make a profit on him. So you want then 35 million or 40 million or something, and then it gets difficult to do a deal, doesn't it? So yeah. By the way, as soon as these players are promoted to the Premier League, their value goes up exponentially anyway. Do I think players should boycott social media? Not if they don't want to. I never believe in these things where people are bullied into doing stuff because the whole group think is doing stuff. I've tweeted about this already today that, and look, we've said it on the channel over and again, that the things you can get away with on social media are not cool. They're really, really not cool. That if I can create an email and set up an account, I can go and send whatever type of abuse to whoever, especially on Instagram, where you can just DM people, for no reason whatsoever. My view is you cut it off at source, as I've tweeted this morning. I think you need centralized identification to have social media accounts. So I would quite happily tap all my details into a central place, and then that then links into all my social media accounts. And I would quite happily volunteer everything I do and say on social media to go into their databases and be tracked back to me, because I'm not a prick and going to abuse people on social media. So I'd be quite happy to do that. And until we get that type of thing, people are just going to get away with ridiculous, cowardly, anonymous nonsense. We sometimes get them in here, don't we? In the chat, a fake picture, a fake name, and they're calling me names. They're slagging everyone off in the chat, and you're kind of like, what are you doing? Can we not stop this? Unless it's done from within inside social media, and I'm not talking about, I'm completely focused on social media abuse here. I know other types of abuse happen in wider life and society, but I think there's a big problem on social media. And I think more pressure needs to be put, and this is a central government thing, more pressure needs to be put on those big companies that run the social media to hold people accountable for their actions. I don't know about you lot in the chat, but my wonderful parents brought me up that if I did something wrong, that my action would have a consequence. And not that if I do something wrong, but I've got an egg as a profile picture and I DM it and then delete all the accounts afterwards, I'll get away with it. Nah, I don't roll with that, but there we go. What was the Swansea goal like? Lovely goal, Jamie. Curled into the corner by Andre Ayew. Well said, Ben. We'll make the internet a better place. It's difficult, James, isn't it? Because I don't want to get tinfoil hat on here, but if you believe that big tech has more power than central government, then we're stuffed, aren't we? Because no one's going to lean on big tech. But hey, feels like the abuse has gotten worse since it got more meat. Yeah, exactly. And then all the Thelvins, or the Ivans, sorry. And then all the people really double down on it, don't they? Don't think teams and players boycotting will change anything. Unless, that's the sad truth, probably, isn't it? Don Ram, either get on with it or leave social media. The reason players won't leave is because they make too much money. And I don't begrudge the players earning money through Instagram and getting the, that's their right as skilled and famous people to, go and work with companies. But literally the only issue I have is that the social media accounts don't do anything to hold the users accountable, do they? I wasn't a troller. Star Streams. It was a question from Liam. Dead on with anti-social media, Ben. Thank you, Robert. Peanuts. I used to be a bit of a troll myself some times ago. Big of you to admit it, though. But I moved on. I think it's more important that it gets more scrutiny. Governments let big tech get away with so much. Know they're dividing society. We're controlling the news now as well, don't they? The only way to teach big tech is financial. If Ronaldo makes millions a year, how much money does the tech company make? I don't know the numbers. The difficulty here is it's not the tech company paying Ronaldo, is it? It's the brands that sponsor him to promote their stuff. They really are they're like brokers, aren't they? Just in the middle here and get left with their hands clean all the time. Iain, welcome along. Monday's anger has subsided. Ready for our 4-game week. You love it, don't you? Brilliant stuff. Nowadays, if you're unhappy with your team or players, the words that fans say are such and such. Well, also, Jamie, as well, that used to get said in the stadium, then in the pub, and then that was that, didn't it? And some pundits say stuff, but they don't say that much toxic stuff, do they? Not in the way that fans do. But now, even during the game, now, people are saying awful abusive things to the players here right the way through. I bet I could literally just flip my phone on and go to the hashtag of this game and someone will be saying something that they would. That's the other thing I think we should do. I think people should have to, they should be filmed with their face saying what they've tweeted. And then maybe if the other person wants to, they have to go and say it to their face. I'd love to see that, wouldn't they? Deary me. Did I water the plant, Gov? Yes, we actually did it on screen curved glass with some lovely water. Second half has kicked off. I won the ball, ref. Kieran, if you endanger an opponent and tackle with reckless or excessive force, winning the ball is not going to save you, my friend. I assume you're talking about Liam Cooper there. So that's how it would have been a red card, of course. Right. Yeah, I've heard about this documentary, Ben. I'll give it a look. Without being pseudo-intellectual, that would be like me, would it? Comes from our general unhappiness. Yeah, I think so. As Joe Rogan said on his show once, you don't get Michael Jordan sitting in the comments slagging everybody off because comes from a place of inner peace and happiness, I think. Free kick in by Millwall, headed up in the air by Guay. Wallace picks it back up. The cross put in. Cooper heads down, hits the post. Oh, Bennett heads it back in. And Guay heads it out. Oh, Millwall's so close to getting the equaliser there. Goodness me. So Guay heads it up in the air. Goes out. Wallace, lovely cross in by Malone. Great header by Cooper across the goal. Bounces and hits the inside of the post. Unlucky Millwall. Here comes the corner. It's gone loose. Lowe flicks it at the edge of the box. Handball by Jamal Lowe. Look like a deliberate one, actually. I think he might get yellow for that. Naughty. Criticism from fans is perfectly valid. But we're not talking about criticism here. We're talking about abuse, aren't we? That's the line, isn't it? That is the line from criticism to abuse. Oh, so close from Millwall there. Jake Cooper hits the inside of the post with the header there. I think that wave of attacks from Millwall at the start of this second half is over now. Gary Rowett sits arms folded. It's still Millwall 0, Swansea 1. Looks like Man City and Leeds are about to kick off. Most people online trolling just need a couple. Don't know why she's getting involved. She always gets involved in the Super Stream. They just need a cuddle. I doubt they have very much love in their life. Yeah, right. I would support making social media companies remove content more. Difficult, isn't it, in terms of free speech? But as we've said on here often, freedom of speech is not the same as freedom of consequence for your speech, isn't it? You should be able to have the right to say what you want, essentially. But if it crosses a line, you should know that that action has a consequence. Mitchell goes in stiff on Grimes and is penalised for the foul. Yeah, I can't say a name, can I, Anir? Water for the plant, wine for Ben. You don't think the plant would like the wine? A drunken plant. Come on, Mill, says Eli. Already hit the post in the second half. Here comes Swansea, though. Free kicks rolled in to Fulton. Nice ball back. Oh, that's silly. Fulton was offside. Alex, I get the feeling it's not going to be our day after that one hits the post. Who knows? They've got to keep trucking, have Millwall. They're a side in good form. Look at that from Sky there. When scoring first, Swansea 20 times this season, won 18, drawn 1, lost 1. Swansea are good at defending leads. 50 gone here. Bennett, as in Ryan for Swansea, not Mason for Millwall. Got 2 Bennetts and 2 Wallaces in this game. Here is Jed Wallace to Evans. Surely Keefton Bell was offside there. Doesn't quite have the attacking positioning. The famous Millwall documentary. I'm sure Chris will tell you all about those guys with the surgical masks on. I was going to say you wouldn't want to meet him in a dark alley. You wouldn't want to meet him in a football stadium. Fulton, Norton, back to Woodman. Helped on by Manning. Keefton Bell to Mitchell. Grimes on his touch. Good play by Grimes. Won the ball back there well. Hurahan gives it away. Hurahan slides in and wins it back though. Ayew, Norton, Ayew, Bennett. Ayew down the right-hand side. Drives forward. Give and go there. Nice football by Swansea. Ayew into a crossing position. Routledge, big chance. Good save. Białkowski. Good football there by Swansea. They're still going. Hurahan crosses in. Good header by Jake Cooper. That was excellent work by Swansea. All by Andre Ayew. Really brilliant play by him. Gets in down the line. Routledge with the chance on the angle. Białkowski stands up and makes the save. Cross then comes in from Hurahan, who's looking to the heavens thinking, why isn't someone attacking that back post? But Jake Cooper flicks it away. Corner for Swansea. Hurahan from the right, left-footed. In it comes. Bennett heads it back. Ayew climbs. Headed away. Fulton on the volley over the top. So 2 close calls in this half so far. Cooper hits the post for Millwall. Routledge played in brilliantly by Ayew. Has his shot saved by Białkowski. Białkowski also saving that 1v1 with Jamal Lowe in the first half. I think he may be Millwall Player of the Year again, Białkowski, as he was 3 times at Ipswich. Will you be doing super streams during the Euros, Sean? What I think we might need to do during the Euros is we'll do polls about which games people want to see, and maybe I'll do one a day because they're all split up. Here's Lowe, edge of the box. Lowe drives the shot, blocked by Pearce. Oh, and then driven in by Norton. Nearly falls for Wayne Routledge. Swansea looking dangerous. Actually, you guys tell me in the chat, during the Euros, how many games a day are you going to watch? Because they're often spaced out and there's often 3 per day. Let me know. When are you going to be watching football during the Euros? I suspect some of our subscribers are going to watch all 3, aren't they? It was Lowe who had the shot a minute ago. Could have knocked that one off to Ayew. Chose to shoot himself, and the shot was indeed blocked. 54:40 on the clock. Yeah, it looks like you guys are just going to watch all the games, isn't it? So what we'll probably do is I'll probably just put polls up. Obviously, we'll do all the England games, all the Wales games, and all the Scotland games for sure, unless they clash, in which case that'll be a super stream anyway. But and yeah, we'll just pop up the poll and we'll let you guys choose which game we're going to do. Maybe like a day or two ahead of time. How did I know you'd be watching every single one, Chris? As many as humanly possible. We've been married 36 years, and she won't divorce me. Never be too sure, Iain. Tremendous. Round of applause in the chat for Ian's wife, who sounds like a saintly figure. Let's just say. You got a bet on the national, Ben? No. That'd be quite fun, actually, to do. What time is it? India not in the Euros, so it doesn't matter, does it? Actually, Anne here, we did an interview on Blue Monday with Russell Osman, who's quite involved in the Indian Super League. You might enjoy that. That's going to be a big market soon over in India. Swansea getting stronger. I can't wait though. We thought it might be sort of Michael Chopra, didn't we? Can't wait for the first sort of, second or third generation English player of Indian heritage who really makes it big. I think that's going to be great, isn't it? Wayne Routledge is trying to do kick-ups in the corner. Wallace and Lowe slide through. Foul there by Manning on McNamara. 56-40 on the clock. No one stops me watching football, Ben, bar the internet going down. Yeah, right. I don't know what genealogy or heritage Jan Danda has, but it's coming. Here's Routledge. Routledge, nice cross, looking for Lowe. Ayu's arriving. Ayu doesn't quite fall for him. Ayu turns, stands up Jake Cooper. Ayu shifts to the left, crosses to the back post. Great play by Ayu again. And Malone heads it out for another corner. Ayu doing a great job of keeping Swansea afloat in this game for sure. I like that. Pickford, Pope and Mrs. Bradley, all keepers. Damn right. All aboard the Barnsley train today. Yeah, Jimmy Carter. I remember him. Played for Arsenal and Millwall, didn't he? Excellent player. I haven't done any Euro predictions. We will, though. The only thing I did was predict. Well, I didn't predict the squad. I picked my squad, basically. I didn't. I picked my first 11. You can check that out on the channel. Whoever said Swansea have picked up in the second half, they've looked good for the last 10 minutes. This was after Jake Cooper hit the post immediately after the second half began. Has this little thing stopped charging my phone now? Yeah, I think it has. That's no good. Guay bullies Jed Wallace in the air there. Here comes McNamara in a foot race with Manning. Oh, the ball's gone loose now. McNamara in a great position. McNamara crosses it into Bennett, and he can't get the shot anywhere near on target. Bit of a lucky bounce in the first instance, but McNamara did well to close the ball down to earn his luck there. It was into Bennett, Mason Bennett on the near post. Goodness me. Would you say Ayu was the third best player in the champ after Buendia and Sarr? I would suggest he's of equal importance to his team as those two are to their teams. I think there's some other very good players in the championship, though. But Ayu is certainly one of them. Will in the chat. Kieftenbeld helps that forward. Bennett just lumps it into the front, but Lowe holds it up. Here's Hurrihan. Manning went down in the box there. Nothing given. He's hopped back up. Fulton. Hurrihan. And out it goes. Was Jimmy Carter in that Millwall team with Teddy Sheringham when Teddy Sheringham scored every game for an entire season? 2 Asian brothers officiating at Ashton Gate today. Nice. There we go. And some would have you believe we're going backwards, eh? You think Daryl DK will be bought by a Premier League team? He just might, mightn't he? Especially if he shoots Barnsley to promotion. Right, Ken Zahor has come on. Keithton Bell's coming off as well. Double substitution here by Millwall. Looks like a change of shape as well. Connor Mahoney is on. Zahor is on. Marlon Romeo's come on as well. Sorry, I think that was a triple substitution. Let me just confirm everything for you when that all goes out. Yeah, there you go. Wow, okay. Pearce, Keithton Bell, McNamara out. Romeo, Zahor, Mahoney on. So they've lost the centre half. So presumably they've gone to a back four here, sort of a 4-3-3 type thing. Oh, what a season that was, Chris. Brilliant that you saw every game. Actually, Gazza, I was going to say that to you. Someone tweeted me about that Teddy Sheringham season, and I said, is there any footage? And they sent me a link of a YouTube video montage made by Gazza LDN. And I think that might be you, Gazza, mightn't it? I wonder. Unless someone is masquerading in your name. Can't comprehend the fuss. The ref is good enough. It matters not one jot his ethnicity or gender. Well, it should be that simple, really, shouldn't it, Iain? Although we seem to move away sometimes from best person for the job, don't we? And I totally agree with you. It's Manchester City 0, Leeds 1 still. 1 hour gone in that one. Let me know if you're watching. If you're watching that one, how the game is panning out. Here it's Millwall 0, Swansea 1. Swansea have looked pretty good actually in the second half, other than those first couple of minutes when Cooper hit the post for Millwall. Are you trying to make me sing David Bowie songs there? Don't type the words Young Americans into a chat, Don Ram. I think Wilstead Tandoori for us tonight, Don Ram, which you'd know all about. Leeds play well with 10 men. Yeah, they're the sort of team that would, because they're not dependent on team shape, are they? We're just having a look at when Manning went down in the box here. He stretches ahead of Wallace. It's very hard to tell whether there's any contact. I'll take my normal stance here of it's 2021, so I wouldn't be surprised by anything being given as a penalty. Referee Jones doesn't fancy it. Welcome along, Matt. Go and subscribe, Matt. Just advertise your channel in the chat here in case any of my subscribers don't know about your excellent work covering Coventry and Championship matters. I'm back in Bournemouth to beat Cov, but fingers crossed, I did have Coventry. Guilty. There we go. Too many takeaways, Don Ram. You have the money left. And expanding waistline, my friend, like mine. We see you, James. Yes, we do. What was your comment? There we go. I'll read it out. City are shambolic without Diaz. De Bruyne is not playing either for City, I believe I'm right in saying, who's one of the world's best, isn't he? Can't wait to see him in the Euros doing his thing. Routledge knocks that off to Manning. Tries to find Hurahan, but it's cut out. We're getting into tricky decision time now for Steve Cooper, although he does have a fair habit of, leaving substitutions if his team's winning. So he may not go in the next 10 minutes or so. Remember, Rowett has already switched around. Pearce, Kieftenbeld and McNamara all out. Zahor, Mahoney and Romeo all in as well. Apparent change of system there. Now, yeah, check out Matt's channel there. I suspect you just click on him on YouTube. It'll bring it up. Hurahan, free kick in. Guay there on the near post gets a flick on. And out it goes. 67 now on the clock. If you're we've said this many times there, if you're a Watford fan, a Norwich fan, a Barnsley, Reading, Brentford, Bournemouth fan, you want a Millwall goal in this one, don't you? Aussie A-League. I've got a friend who's over there, Iain, who goes to watch. I forget the team though. Plenty of EFL players out there. Oh, here comes Wallace. Great run down the left. Wallace knocks it back. Malone arriving. Oh, it's like neither a shot nor a cross there. Zahor was in the 6-yard box waiting for it, and Malone has tried a piggyback ride on Jamal Lowe there. And out it goes. There's an easy cutback on there to George Evans as well. Malone, who has had plenty of composure in front of goal this season, not managing to complete the pass. Lots of team news coming in. Feel free to share it in the chat. Don't be upset if I don't read it, because we'll go chapter and verse on it at the end of this game. Feel free to share your team's team news in the chat, and I'll go through Sofa Score at the end of this one. We've got 20 odd minutes to go, and we'll go through all of the team news. Thank you, everybody, for joining me as ever. Always a great cast of commenters in the chat here on the Saturday Super Stream. Team news coming in as we speak. There is the aforementioned Kevin De Bruyne, who Leeds won't want to get on the pitch. So throwing for Swansea, who are starting to slow the game down here, aren't they? Taking their time with the restarts, trying to get themselves up the pitch and make life hard for Millwall. Hurahan hooks that back to Bennett. Grimes, lovely chest and volley pass, and a good give and go now between Norton and Mayhew. Norton, nice ball in to Fulton. Romeo's come across from right back, does really well to win that back. Feel free to share your team news down there in the chat. I'll go chapter and verse on it after this one has finished. Mitchell, switch of play out to Malone. Mitchell again. Spreads the play this time the other side to Romeo. Wallace. Evans out to Mahoney. Low cross in, looking for, I think that's Jed Wallace on the near post. Out it goes. Some team news coming in there. Freezer in for Adebayo. Knockout back for Forest. There's your Bristol City team. There's your Luton team. And there is your MK Dons team. Ladapo out for Rotherham. There's your Cov team there. Brilliant stuff, guys. You're making my life very easy here. There is your Villa team. Mr. Grealish going to be out for a little while longer. So it's not stacking up well for him to be given an easy decision for Gareth Southgate, is it? We're coming up 70 minutes in the Man City Leeds game, actually, and Leeds are still winning. What would be a mighty away win for Leeds if they can get this one over the line. Wallace has just taken a bump, I think, somewhere down his left-hand side. Thank you, guys. There's your Barnsley team for today. There is your Norwich team. Unsurprisingly unchanged after winning 7-0. If it ain't broke. Here's Mitchell. Good chest down, and Cooper plays it out to Scott Malone. Now at left back. Evans. Oh, poor one from Evans trying to find Mahoney. Lowe nicks it. Good play by Lowe. Just drives out and draws the foul there. And Swansea looking quite good value now with 17 to go of normal time. Millwall creating precious little as things stand. That could obviously change. Conor Hurahan getting very grumpy with referee Jones, who just perfectly accidentally got in his way. Hurahan needs to show the official far more respect than he does there. I understand his passion, but not really necessary. They've got to give him the ball back. Here is Hurahan. Clipped forward by Routledge. And out it goes. Still no substitutes for Swansea yet. We'll give you a time sync in a minute. It's about time Man City lost with their 3 squads of player roulette. Nice. We'll see. Go on, Leeds. 19 to go up there. Time sync coming in about 25 seconds here. Here's Lowe. Hurahan. Manning. Sliced cross by Manning. And out that goes for a goal kick. Right, here's your time sync. 75 minutes in. A 3, 2, 1, sync. Bosh. There's your Bournemouth team. Thank you, Cameron. Keep team news coming in. We'll have a good look after this one has finished. Ahead of the 3 p.m s. Routledge plays it on. Lowe's got it. Edge of the box now. Lowe driving forward. And that is that. Jamal Lowe smashes in the second. And apologies to Norwich fans. You're not going up today. Well, not mathematically anyway. Swansea go 2-0 up in this one. Well done, Jamal Lowe. They've played pretty well in the second half, Swansea. They've kept Millwall down to very little danger. This is a good goal by Jamal Lowe. Just gets the run on Marlon Romeo. Little bit of space, great finish. Drives it into the far corner. Routledge just looking for him. Finds the pass. It's not great by Cooper, actually, who should have been able to give Marlon Romeo a bit more cover there. And he managed to get himself in a really bad position, actually, Cooper, as Lowe shifts the ball to his right and slams it into the far corner. 2-0 Swansea. Get your thoughts in on that. And there's only one place I can go, and that is to the live league table. Let's do our maths here as Wayne Routledge comes off. After that assist, and Connor Roberts comes on. I suspect they're going 3 at the back again, and Roberts will drop in at right wing back, and Lowe and I will operate as a front two. So we know today a Norwich win puts them on 90. Swansea can now equal that points tally with 6 wins from their remaining games. So mathematically, despite the fact there is a big goal difference swing in Norwich's favour of probably 15 or 16 goals, they wouldn't go up automatically, mathematically today. Swansea go ahead of Brentford, and it's looking like being a first win in 5 games. Obviously, still 13 minutes left of normal time, so much can change, but the Swans are 2-0 up, and it looks like Manchester City have scored. 1-1 in the Manchester City Leeds game. Somewhat annoyingly for our dearly departed Leeds there in the Premier League. So I'm just updating the banner down the bottom there. Bosh. Millwall 0, Swansea 2. Let's go to your comments. I think I just missed the Ferran Torres, I think, is the goal scorer for Manchester City. Alex, not good enough today. Simple, no attacking threat. Thank God we have points on the table already. Miller's seemingly reverting back to Crook, supporting Smith up top. We'll have a look at the teams. Ball given away by Bennett in midfield, says Chris, in the lead up to that goal. I did not see anyone get the assist for the Manchester City goal. I've seen the ball hit the net, but that was about the size of it for me. In it goes to central midfield there. Knocked into the channel for Ken Zahor. It was Williams. Sorry, I didn't realise he'd come on. Williams and Bodvarsson must have come on straight after that goal whilst I was doing my housekeeping. Bernardo Silva. Nice. We got some fake news. I think he might have actually been talking about the Swansea goal for 2-0 there. Norfolk Dumpling. Dumplin. Quite happy to see Swans. Takes the pressure off for a Norwich must-win today. Yeah, I guess so. It's, we're just housekeeping, aren't we, with Norwich now? It's when they're going up. We said for a couple of weeks now, if Norwich literally stopped and didn't play any of their games and just awarded the opposition's 3-0 victories, they'd probably still go up anyway. So it's when rather than if. Cooper Williams back into a Bialkowski. I was optimistic for the first 10 minutes, says Alex. Here's Manning. Hoiks that one down the line. Hi, Ben. Sorry for the spam. That's okay, Blue Nose Jay. You're very welcome. Welcome back. 81:02 on the clock. Millwall 0, Swansea 2. Swansea looking far more like Swansea this game. It's almost like Mr. Tib wants to go in the fake news sin bin. Do you want to go in, Mr. Tib 1991? Ross has got the sponsorship today. Here's Romeo into the box. Does really well to cut that back. Chested down. Evans knocks it across Malone. Good strike blocked by Norton. Cleared by Swansea. Good work by Romeo there to settle that up. The shot blocked in the end. Yeah, I think we'll leave Mr. Tib out of the fake news sin bin. I'm satisfied with his defence. What a power monger I am here. Shocking. Cooper. Swansea just sat in shape now. Happy to defend. What looks like a winning 2-goal lead here. Romeo. Romeo knocks it back in field to Evans. Mahoney. Evans flights it in with the left foot. Not a good ball by George Evans. Cleared by Norton, headed back in by Evans. Flicked on by Jed Wallace. Zahor rolls his man. Zahor slams it goalwards. And Woodman makes the save. Excellent play by Ken Zahor there. Manages to roll Bennett. Where's this shot going? Oh, that's a great strike, actually. Really good play by Zahor. He slams it towards the far post. And Woodman makes the save. Tips it around the post. Corner goes in. Flicked back. Zahor spins and shoots. Blocked by Bennett. Swansea looking far more like Swansea now, aren't they? But Williams to Malone. Knocked off to Wallace. And Grimes does well to win that back. Here comes a Swansea counter, but Roberts just slows down. He just wants to keep the ball now and let the game become a bit less stretched than it has been. And they're quite happy for everyone to be in their positions. That suits Swansea just fine. As much as the third goal, I'm sure, would have been nice. Good football by Swansea there. Roberts round the corner to Fulton. Roberts, narrow, switches the play to Ayew. Left-hand side, Ayew. Good feet, beats Romeo. Ayew across to Lowe. Lowe takes it. What a goal. That is utterly brilliant by Swansea. 3-0. Really, really good goal, that one. Check that out. Brilliant goal, actually, because I think that goes all the way back to when Roberts sticks his foot on the ball and slows the play right down. It's then switched across to Ayew. Ayew stands up Romeo, inside, outside, USA. Across it goes. Roberts pirouettes as he receives the ball and then sticks it in the top corner with his right foot. Brilliant from Swansea. Will the real Swansea please stand up? They're 3-0 up, and that was a brilliant goal, wasn't it? We've been spoiled with Sar's goals last night and Ayew and Lowe today, really at it. Steve Cooper knows that's the winner. Embraces with Mike Marsh and the rest of the staff there. Great work from Swansea. It's a great goal. Lowe has his second, his 11th of the season. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Get your thoughts in the comments. Swansea won by 3 goals this season. I can't imagine they have they? Always tight wins, wasn't it? Come on, you Swannies. Where was this Swansea over the past month or so? Who knows? Better late than never. Nice first touch. It was beautiful, wasn't it? Just pirouettes back, sticks it in the top corner line. Well played, Swansea. We are useless. Boom. Great goal. Total football. Really, really good goal that by Swansea. 86 now on the clock. This is all over. Stick a fork in them. They're done. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. No delay on my stream here. We are bang at it. I'm in line with Bet365. I'm ahead of Bet365, actually. So we're all looking good here. Don't you worry. Fair play to them, says Lewis. Here's Wallace and Evans for Millwall. Mahoney down the right wing. 3-0 Swansea, though. Feels a little in vain, but Millwall still attacking. Williams. Williams up the line for Zahor. Zahor. Evans. Wallace spins and shoots. And nearly finds the top tier. What's that stand called behind the goal? One of our Millwall fans. It's not the Dockers, is it? I sit in the Kitchener. I don't know what that stand's called behind the goal. Anyway, the ball's halfway up it. Great goal by Jamal Lowe. We just saw a replay of that. The way he received the ball, as was said in the chat, was tremendous. Spins back, pirouettes out, slams it in the top corner. Leeds haven't missed a big chance, have they? I hope not. Oh, I think I'm about to see it. Rafinha's clear into the box. Good goalkeeping, actually. Manages to narrow the angle. Rafinha can't get in. Central. Purple Bungalow. I've been very quiet due to the Swans' previous 4 matches. Relieved. There we go. A football fan who's not all mouth and waits for his team to do the business. Good work, Purple Bungalow. Congratulations. Only time Swans won by more than 2 this season. I thought so. Forest in the cup. So am I right in saying this is Swans' biggest league win of the season if they don't concede in the remaining 2 minutes? Hurahan. Roberts. Norton. Fulton. Here they come again, actually. Ayew. Hurahan. Playing with a load of confidence now, Swansea. Cold Blow Lane, isn't it? Of course it is. Thank you. Yeah, James asks, is this one of Millwall's biggest losses of the season? Could be both, couldn't it? A big Swans win and a big Millwall loss across seasonal terms. Bennett heads away to Norton. Nice touch by him. And nice ball in to Grimes. Bennett goes home to Woodman. And here's Bennett again. Grimes. Hurahan. A bit of a Hollywood ball by Hurahan there, but Bennett manages to get up the line to Norton. And Grimes, lovely ball. Fulton on halfway. 90 minutes up on the clock. It is Millwall 0, Swansea 3. 3 minutes stoppage time on the clock. As a Watford fan, I reckon it's going to be tight for first place. Not so sure myself, but you never know. Best I've seen Swansea play for about 2 months. Typical. Low and Mayhew have come through their weary phase, defended well, allowing no space on the break. Looks like is that Cooper and Whittaker coming on. Oh, a couple of 3-0s in there for Millwall. Norton up the line to Roberts. Ayew goes down. Fulton's got it. Fulton's fouled there by George Evans. And here come the 2 substitutes. Just running the clock down here. Jamal Lowe's going to come off, number 9. For Morgan Whittaker. Going into the 90th minute now at Manchester City. Manchester City 1, Leeds 1. Lowe comes off. Excellent performance by Jamal Lowe. 2 goals. 2 really good goals as well, actually. Good finishes by him. And, of course, Ayew, who carries this team sometimes with his quality. Doesn't he? We got 40 seconds of the remaining stoppage time to go. Norton pops it up into the corner. Whittaker tries to turn. No foul on Whittaker, and Williams brings it away. Bielkowski. Oh my goodness. Leeds have scored to go 2-1 up at Manchester City. Are you kidding me? I'm going to flip channels because I want to see this. What a win this is going to be for Leeds. Let me really, really quickly. Oh, do you know what? I've been too slow. I'll watch it up on the iPad. I'll have missed all of it now. It's full time here. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Big goal about to go in for Leeds, which is absolutely brilliant. Leeds are going to win 2-1 here at Manchester City in stoppage time. We'll talk about Millwall and Swansea in just a second. And there is Stuart Dallas has got both goals. The winning goal, you would think, for Leeds. Runs over and punches the corner flag. Luke Ayling arrives with a smile as broad as you'll ever see. Meslier, the keeper's run up there. That's tremendous from Leeds, who are going to win at Manchester City with 10 men by the look of it. Pep looks like he's seen a ghost. Stuart Dallas has 2 goals. We'll get back onto Championship in a second. This is a big story here. Brilliant from Leeds if they can just get this over the line. Bielsa's rambling on as ever he does, pacing back and forwards. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Dallas just makes the sprint through the middle. Man City wide open. Touch. Finish. It's not great from the keeper. I don't know why he's out that far when he's not really engaging it's actually a complete no man's land there. Edison, the keeper. Not what we want to see as well as England fans. John Stones there just shrugged off by Dallas and into the back of the net. The Leeds bench is up. Bielsa turns around and John Stones boots the ball away. Incredible. Let me know as and when the full-time whistle goes in that one. I'm a little bit behind on my iPad up there, but brilliant stuff from Leeds. Let me know when the full-time whistle blows in that one. Incredible. That's made me smile. You'll be smiling also if you're a Swansea fan. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Let's have a look at the numbers. Let me know that Leeds get over the line. Bias firmly not left at the door. Oh, here come Leeds on the break again, though. Chance for a third one. Ooh. Are we going to get a yellow card there for that one on Fernandinho? Brilliant. Sorry, let me just thank Owen. Tipped against my team and they proved me wrong. Well played. Also well played. Leeds tipped against Swansea today. Owen. Let's have a look at the numbers. Just showing the Dallas goal again. That, fingers crossed, will be the winner here for Leeds. Incredible stuff. A huge win for Leeds. Kevin De Bruyne is not even going to get on the pitch by the look of it. Anyway, sorry, I was going to do the numbers on the Swansea game there. Sorry, just taken aback by this one. 56-44 on the possession to Swans. 5 shots to 2 on target. Yeah, Mill just didn't create enough, did they? 1 big chance to 0. And the finishing for Swansea was on point, wasn't it? And what that means is that Norwich can't get promoted today. I mean, they can be up all bar the shouting because their goal difference is so much superior. But if you look there, Swansea can now get to 90 points by the end of the season. Norwich obviously can get to 90 points by 5 o'clock. But yeah, that Swans victory means Norwich won't be officially promoted today. If Brentford don't win, they're there all bar the pedantry and adding up all the numbers. Is it all over at Manchester City yet? Let me check my phone, see if I can get a notification. No, not yet. I'm just going to switch over to BT on my telly, so I'm completely up to date with whatever is going on at Manchester City. I want Watch Live, don't I? I have this game recorded. That's good news, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. They don't make these menus easy for you, do they? Right, favourites. Now I can scroll down, can I? Boom. There we go. Okay, 96 on the clock of 3 minutes stoppage time. So Meslier has got the ball, the Leeds keeper. He kicks it up in the air. And that looks like the final whistle. Well done, Leeds. You love to see that Guardiola and Bielsa embrace. Leeds have won away at Manchester City. What a sensational result from Leeds. Stuart Dallas with 2 goals. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Leeds. I'm just going to throw up the Premier League table. I think I might need to update my ticker as well just to get that second Leeds goal on there. Brilliant stuff. I can also switch over to that one because we're going to the 3 p.m. kickoffs any time soon. Let's just have a look at the Premier League table with that result. When did Manchester City last lose in the Premier League? I think they lost in the Premier League to Manchester United, didn't they? But there is your live league table. Look at that from Leeds. Up to 9th place. Obviously, everyone else still to play, other than Fulham and Wolves, who are below them in the table. Sensational. 14th win of the season for Leeds. Only the 4th defeat for Manchester City, who are closing in on that league total. 14 points clear, but a little slip today. And it's a great win for our dearly departed side Leeds United. Outstanding stuff from Leeds. 45 points. They go on to 7 to play. Can they get 10 points from the remaining 7? End on 55 points? That would be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Get your comments in on that one. And then, incredibly, we can go and look at the 3 p.m. kickoffs today. I'm going to get Gillette on straight away. We'll get, who should we have up the top here? I think we'll go for QPR and, who are QPR playing? QPR and Sheffield Wednesday. We'll get that one up on the iPad. We can also have Ipswich v MK Dons on this laptop over here. So all good to go in the 3 p.m.s and the Saturday Super Stream. Let's hit play on that. We're all good to go. We'll get a few more comments. I reckon City might only win the league and FA Cup. First world problems, hey? If they play like that against Bayern Munich, they will be hammered. Really not looking good for Reading now. We'll see. We'll see, won't we? Bournemouth pushing, aren't they? Leeds don't look like returning to the Championship anytime soon. No, that's not looking like a problem for Leeds in 9th position. Brilliant stuff. Derby Norwich should be a good game. Pookie needs 5 to get to 30. How many games left? Can he do it? Hat-trick helped the other day, didn't it? Pookie versus Tony. Only thing really left to play for Norwich now, apart from a 100-point season, they will be looking for as well. Right, guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute comfort break. And then we're going to return and look at the teams. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. This is the Saturday Super Stream. We are about to go into our 3 p.m. kickoffs. They're all ticking along the bottom there. Let me just bring it up on SofaScore so you can see it, everything that's happening. We have, in the Premier League, incredible win for Leeds. Manchester City 1, Leeds 2. Leeds had 10 as well for the entire second half. We've got Liverpool Villa at 3 p.m. and that's another dearly departed team. Obviously had Villa in the Championship in 18, 19. Yesterday in the Championship, it was Watford 2, Reading 0. And the early kickoff today, Millwall 0, Swansea 3, which means Norwich can't be mathematically promoted today. They can be pretty much there, but it's no I's will be dotted or T's crossed today. It's going to be next week against Bournemouth, it looks like, for Norwich. There are your Championship fixtures: Barnsley versus Borough, Birmingham versus Stoke, Bournemouth versus Coventry, Bristol City versus Forest, Cardiff Blackburn, Derby versus Norwich, Huddersfield versus Rotherham, big one, Preston versus Brentford, another big one as well in the playoff positions, QPR versus Sheffield Wednesday, Wickham versus Luton. The Championship table now, with Watford and Swansea having both won, means that Watford's gap is back to 9 points and Brentford have dropped back into 4th, but a win will obviously put them back into 3rd. In League One, we'll only really focus, keep an eye on Ipswich in there, but there's an interesting picture developing, a three-way shootout at the top of that league between Peterborough, Sunderland and Hull. Stanley versus Wimbledon today, Crewe versus Oxford, Doncaster, Wigan, Fleetwood, Rochdale, Gillingham, Shrewsbury, Ipswich, MK, Lincoln, Blackpool, Northampton, Bristol Rovers, Plymouth, Hull, Pompey, Burton, Sunderland, Charlton is a big one. They have history, don't they? And Swindon versus Peterborough. Let's do team news. I'll do a chunk of them and then we'll go to the comments. Keep the comments coming, of course. Let me know which game you are watching as well in the chat. Let's do our team news. And where are we going first? I should have the games in the right order down there. We've got to go to Norwich at Derby. We know that Norwich are unchanged. What are Derby going to do to counter champions-elect Norwich? Let's find out. There is your Derby team. Marshall in goal. McDonald, no Burn for Derby at right back. Wisdom, Mengi, Forsyth. Shinnie and Bird, still no Bielik, of course. Joshviak, Roberts, who was on loan at Norwich, wasn't he, last season? Lawrence and Kazim Richards. Norwich unchanged from a 7-0 win, as you can well imagine. Makes a lot of sense. Krul, Aaron's Hanley, Omar Bamidele and Janulis. Skip McLean, Buendia, Dowell, Cantwell and Pookie up top. On we go to Brentford, who have 4 draws in a row, and they visit Preston. And they really need a win now, Brentford, don't they? Please ignore that team shape. I can't imagine that will be the case with Vitaly Janel up top. So let's assume Brentford are playing 4-3-3 like they tend to. So it'll be Raya in goal, Janssen and Pinnock centre-backs, Röslev right back, left back. There's no Sorensen in there. Maybe Fosu will play left back. We've seen him back there before, haven't we? Then Norgard, Jensen and Janel in midfield, Force, Tony and Mbuemo up top. So I think Fosu is going to be, we've seen him play right back actually rather than left back. We'll see what Thomas Frank comes up with in that one. But no, don't assume that Brian Mbuemo will be playing wing back and Janel will be playing up top. For Preston, Iverson in goal, Vandenberg, Story, Lindsay Hughes, Barkhazen, Ledson, Whiteman, Potts, Reese and Evans. Remember, they have 4 points in 2, Preston, from games against Norwich and Swansea. So the output has been good. Not sure how convincing the performances have been, but the output has for sure been good. Barnsley versus Borough, big one. Collins in goal for Barnsley, Civic, Hellick, Anderson, Stiles and Britton, Mowat and Palmer, just always the same. Always the same. Can you remember the question? Always the same. Mowat and Palmer, Freeser, Woodrow and the inform DK up top. For Borough, Bettinelli, Fisher, Hall, McNair, Boller, Howson, Saville, Spence, Watmore, Cabano Akpom up top. Remember Borough we did on the watch along last time out. They drew at home to Watford. Reading lost last night. Bournemouth play Coventry. Bournemouth looking for a 4th straight victory, and with Reading's defeat, Bournemouth can be back in the playoffs if they win today. Begovic in goal, Smith and Kelly are the fullbacks, Cook and Carter Vickers, Lerma, Wilshere, Brooks, the informed Billing, the informed Danjuma, and Solanke up top. For Kov, Morosi, Ostigard, McFadden, Pask, McCallum, Eccles, who's new to the team, a youngster there. Played last week, didn't he? Kelly, James, O'Hare, who puts lots of good attacking output on the board. Godden and Walker up top. We'll keep trucking with this. Keep your comments coming in. We're going to talk about Cardiff and Blackburn. We are about 18 minutes away from our kickoffs today. Keep comments coming, and we will. I'll get into them imminently. Smithies in goal for Cardiff. Nelson, Flint, Brown, and G returns. Good news for Cardiff there. Sang and G still going to have to play down the wrong side by the look of it. Pack and Volks, Wilson off, Murphy and Moore. For Blackburn, who are trending downwards for a while now, Kaminsky, Nyambe and Douglas, Lenihan, Howard, Bellis, Tribal, Johnson, Travis, Elliott, Gallagher, Armstrong up top. Millwall, Borough, we've already covered those. Stoke are at Birmingham. Birmingham look like viable survivors. And Birmingham's home output has been perfect under Lee Bowyer, hasn't it? Two wins from 2 games from Birmingham against Reading and Swansea. Can they do it again? And they're looking very good for survival. Remember, we'll talk about Rotherham in a minute. Rotherham are now going into their crazy 4-game week, aren't they? Etheridge in goal for Birmingham. Dean, Roberts, Pedersen, Seddon, Colin, Sunjic, Gardner, Halilovic, and Jutkovic and Leko. Birmingham drawing at Brentford in the week. Stoke on the beach. Davies, Chester Suter, Bart, Norrington, Davis, Smith, Mikel Thompson, Powell, Brown, and Fletcher. Keep your comments coming in. We'll go properly into them in just a jiffy. QPR plays Swansea. That is on Sky. So we've got that up on the iPad as well today. Obviously, QPR without Austin, who got a retrospective 3-game ban for a stamp, I think, against Forest, someone told me yesterday. Dieng in goal for them. Dicky DeVries, Barbe, Wallace Kake, Field, Johansson, Chair, Willock, Dykes for Sheffield Wednesday. Brilliant 5-0 win for them last time out. They should be confident. Wildsmith, Ergaheed, Lees, Burner, Reach, Palmer, Hutchison, Bannon, Rhodes, Patterson, Windass. We are getting through it. Let's talk Luton, who are at Wickham. There are your teams. Wickham in good form. I think Wickham 10 points from 5, aren't they? Brilliant. Wickham, Stockdale in goal. Grimmer, Knight, Stewart, McCarthy, Onya Dimon. Not sure about the shape there. I think it'll be a back 4, won't they? Although, who's the left back? Pass. Thompson, Adenir and Mametti, Musquet and Ikpesi. They may have that right. I'll plead the 5th on that one for the time being. For Luton, Slugar, Bree and Naismith are the fullbacks. Pearson and Bradley, Tunnicliffe, Panzu, Clark, Berry, Collins, Adebayo. Collins off the bench to score last week. He's back in the starting 11. Bristol City, fresh from Nigel Pearson's evisceration of their performance in the interview after the game against Coventry in the defeat. 7 straight home defeats for Bristol City. Can they stop the rot today? Bentley in goal. Simpson, Viner, Callas and Rowe. Another different back 4. Another new player in there. Lansbury, Masengo, Palmer, Semenyo, Wells and Sam Pearson. Nigel Pearson talked about the youngsters and getting more of a tune out of them than certain more highly paid, more experienced players. Forest are going to be very stable, aren't they? Of course, under Houghton, Samba, Blackett, McKenna, Worrell, Christie, Yates, Garner playing well. Knockout returns, Kravinovic, Myton, and Graben. Have we done it, guys? Preston, we've done Blackburn, Derby, Huddersfield, and Rotherham are our final game. We're getting into last chance for Saloon now for Rotherham. They need some points this week, don't they? 6 or 7 would do across these 4 games. And Rotherham will be looking more like survivors than they are at the moment after losing 3-0 at home to Wickham last week. Schofield, Edmonds Green, Keogh, Sarr, Pippa for Huddersfield, Hogg, O'Brien, Holmes, Campbell, Bakuna, Sonogo up top. For Rotherham, Johansson, McDonald, Wood, Ihekwa, Harding and Wiles, Ollis Sunday, Lindsay, Wing, Crooks, off, Smith, we would imagine, as a number 10. Let's just take a quick look at my lot in League One. It's MK visiting Ipswich. And Ipswich's first game under the new ownership. Can we have a new owner bounce? Or is that as mythical as the manager of the month curse and the new manager bounce? Holly in goal for Ipswich. Chambers, Enciala, Wolfenden. Ward, Edwards. Dazelle, Downs, Bishop, Drinan. Dobra starts for Ipswich. For MK, Fisher, Jules, Darling, Lewington, the legend. Harvey, Laird. O'Reilly, Sermon, McEachran, Fraser, and Grigg. We will just have a quick look at our dearly departed in the Premier League. That is Aston Villa, who play champions Liverpool in the 3 p.m. I'm sure we're going to have plenty of people keeping an eye on that one, as it's Liverpool, and they tend to be good for ratings. Allison in goal for Liverpool. Trent, Robertson, Kabak, and Phillips. Milner, Fabinho, Wijnaldum. That's strong. Salah, Firmino, Jota. So no Mane in there in the fabled front 3. For Villa, who snuck over the line with that late turnaround against Fulham. Martinez, Cash, Konza, Mings, target. Luis joined by Nakamba in central midfield. Changed there. Sanson out. Trezeguet starts after his double coming off the bench. Brilliant sub cameo by him. McGinn, Traore. Watkins up top. And the elephant in the room. Still no Grealish. We've done it. We will play in about 5 minutes. First goal, where you think the first goal is going to be. Let's have a look at some comments here. What are you guys saying? Pucker J, so happy with the Swansea game. Great win for Swansea, wasn't it? Swansea back to winning ways after 4 straight defeats. 3-0 they won at Millwall. How tempting does a last day watch along for Fulham? It's not even tempting, James. It sounds irresistible, doesn't it? I can't wait. Brilliant stuff. What are we saying here? We've got a super chat. Let's say hi to Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. A $5 super chat. Now the clocks have changed. It's a midnight kickoff. Oh, nice. Okay, which is better than 2 a.m. Looking forward to another super stream. Come on, you Reds. Thank you so much, Aaron. Very good supporter of the channel. Very kind. Thank you, sir. For a super chat, keep your comments coming. Let me know which game you're going to be watching and your predictions for said game. Here's one from Urkel, if I'm pronouncing that right. I went a bit Rastafarian there, didn't I? As a Swans fan, I'm absolutely bouncing after that win and the fact we actually scored 3 goals. First time this season in the league, we think. Great to see Lowe score again. That should boost his confidence indeed. Alex in Dreamland. Incredible win for Leeds. I can't wait to have a look at that one. Kieran, buzzing. What a performance. So much better from Swansea. Get in. What did you think? Yeah. Impressive stuff. Look like the Swansea that we knew that was challenging for the top 2, not the Swansea the last 4 games who have been awful. There we go. Right, let's keep scrolling up. Galapagos White, 7:30 a.m. The neighbours are not chuffed, screaming the house down for the Dallas goal. Well done, you Leeds fans. Brilliant, brilliant win for Leeds with 10 men at champions elect Manchester City. Incredible, absolutely incredible win. Cormac's got dominoes in it. 251. That is sensational commitment. I'm having a curry tonight. Lovely stuff. If you're in the Ipswich area, by the way, the Blue Monday podcast is sponsored by Favourite Chicken. You get 20% off by using the discount code BM20. There you go, get a plug in there. Alex, just got back from Morrison's to see my bet is still alive after predicting Leeds to beat City and Swans to win. Nice. That's going to pay out, isn't it? A couple of, Leeds would have been a massive outsider, wouldn't they? I'm okay for an Ipswich link. I get one with my season ticket, so it's all good there. Right, what are we saying here in the chat? What a performance, Leeds. Outstanding, wasn't it? Annie is thinking that Bristol City are going to go under at home again today. Guys, let me know which game you're watching. Can we get a roll call? Which game are you watching? There's plenty on, plenty outside of iFollow today. I know we'll have a load of people watching who have paid the 10 quid for the iFollow, but there's QPR and Wednesday on Sky Sports Football. And I think Sky Sports main event, there's Liverpool and Villa, isn't there, as well? So I've got QPR Wednesday, Ipswich MK, and Gillette, but I'm going to need your help. Let me know who you're watching today. Blues, says Kieran. Barnsley, good. Villa and Liverpool. Norwich, this is good. Ipswich MK, good. Norwich Derby. Birmingham QPR. Barnsley, oh, good. Preston Brentford. Stay tuned, Lee. You are our only person there, I think. Owen's going to do Brentford as well. Good, thank you. Huddersfield, Rotherham, brilliant. Chris, I'm sure Iain will be on that one as well. Barnsley, brilliant stuff. Am I nervous for Ipswich? No. No. All the emotion's been taken out of Ipswich for me. We'll see. We'll see if they can go on a winning streak and get into the playoffs, but no. Just focusing on the Saturday Super stream here. There we go. We've got Pee Wee watching Forest. Robert's just going to watch me. That's the easy way around, isn't it? I will try and disseminate everything that's going on. Alex says the mighty Owls, of course, must win. That's more must win than a must win. Incredible scenes. Right. We are 5 minutes from kickoff. So let's play first goal. I only need the stadium. So just put the home team in. Where is the first goal going to be? Is it going to be Liverpool, Derby, Preston, Barnsley, Bournemouth, Cardiff, Birmingham, QPR, Wickham, Bristol City, Huddersfield, or Ipswich? Where is the first goal going to be? I just need the ground. I don't need the team. I don't need a score prediction. Which ground is the first goal going to be in? Anfield, Pride Park. What's Preston's ground called? Deepdale. I'm testing myself here. Oakwell, Vitality, Cardiff City Stadium. Is that right? Birmingham, Trillion Trophy, QPR, Kian Prince Foundation, Wickham, Adams Park, Bristol City, Ashton Gate, Huddersfield. It was the McAlpine Stadium I used to go to. Not been called that for a while. And Portman Road. Where is the first goal going to be? What are you guys saying here? Anfield, Ashton Gate, St Andrews, Bournemouth, Millwall, Birmingham, Bournemouth, QPR, Bournemouth, Derby, Huddersfield, Barnsley. So I'm trying to put the accents on now. Terrible from me. Right, you've got to make sure you let me know if you win. Who is getting the first goal? Or right, no, I don't want to know that. Where is the first goal going to be? I'm most interested in. Before we get to 3 o'clock, I'm going to go to the live league table before we get there so we can see the state of play and what could happen. So Norwich could go to 90 points and be essentially a game away then, or, kicking off a game because it'll all be done bar the shouting, won't it, if Brentford don't win. Swansea have caught up to a 10-point gap on Watford. Sorry, I think I said 9 earlier, didn't I? 10-point gap. Brentford, with a win at Preston, would close up to a 9-point gap. Barnsley, potentially upside for them. They could go 4th today if the result goes for them at Brentford and they also get the win. Barnsley versus Borough. Reading are a lame duck. They played last night and they lost. So a Bournemouth draw will put Reading outside of the top 6, having played a game more. Keep on going down. Cardiff, they're 7 points off Bournemouth. They need a win. Millwall have already lost. Borough look quite far back, but you never know, do you? Stoke, they're on the beach, aren't they? QPR, Luton, the same. Let's head down a bit further and get to where it gets really interesting. We'll go from the bottom up. So a Wickham win, and they could potentially be off the bottom for the first time in forever. Remember, they lost their first 7 games. So we could have a very unusual looking table today on the basis we've had Reading in the top 6 pretty much all season, and Wickham have been bottom pretty much all season. Other than, of course, Sheffield Wednesday's minus 6 points, but you know what I'm saying, don't you? So the best upside for the relegated teams is obviously if they can all get wins. Huddersfield, by definition, are playing Rotherham, so they would get suckered in with a Rotherham victory, wouldn't they? Coventry is the one you'd worry about because they've got a hard game against Bournemouth, haven't they? And Wednesday at QPR, Birmingham at Stoke. Will anyone in that bottom, let's not include Blackburn, who've got 46. They're already at the points per game total for 46 games, aren't they? Will anyone in the bottom 7 win today? You tell me. Wickham play Luton. Wednesday play QPR. Rotherham play Huddersfield. Birmingham play, who did Birmingham play? Stoke. Coventry at Bournemouth, and Huddersfield is Rotherham. Derby play champions-elect Norwich. Goodness me. Right, we are nearly there at kickoff time. Let's keep the comments coming. Andy Woodman, Freddie's dad, is the new Bromley manager. Isn't he like Gareth Southgate's best mate, Andy Woodman? Is that right, Alex? Today, I'd like to see Sheffield Wednesday and Wigan win. Have you got a financial stake in this, Bits? The Liverpool players are doing the 2-minute silence for Prince Philip, who died yesterday. Ipswich and MK are out at Portman Road. Lee says Brentford have changed formation. Not so sure, Lee. Not so sure. I suspect Fosa will play fullback, and that's what you'll see. But I stand to be corrected. There could be a 3 at the back for Brentford. We'll find out once the game kicks off, won't we? Right. Here goes the Saturday Super stream. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It's 3 p.m. It is round 41 in the Championship. I think it's then round 31 in the Premier League also. So a bit of synergy there between the two. We're going to be reacting to all the kickoffs at 3 p.m. There's going to be plenty going on. Keep me updated with the goals as they go in. Where's my trusty pad? That's what we need, isn't it? Hey, let me know when your game has kicked off. We should be kicking off around the country now. Although there may be a small delay with the 2 minutes silences on all of this. Some nice messages. There we go. Thank you. guys. And we are ready to go. And ready for that first goal. See if we can get some carnage. The ref at Huddersfield Rotherham is Lee Mason. How long before Iain self-combusts? Iain, we've got you. We've got you. You're okay. Even though we lost 3-0, I can watch with no pressure. A lot of people say that. They prefer when the team's not playing. Noel, off and running at Blues. Let me know once that game you're watching has kicked off as we await the first goal in the 3 p.m.s on the Saturday Super Stream. We've been spoiled, haven't we, the last two watch-alongs. Liverpool Villa is off, says Hawa. Afternoon to you, Nick. He'll be watching Luton for sure, won't he? Spoiled last night by Ismail Assar and by Jamal Lowe and Andre Ayew today. Some brilliant goals so far for us to enjoy. Not really naked flames. Lovely stuff. Also, tip of the cap. Come on, Cov. Afternoon, Howard. Tip of the hat, or more than a tip of the cap, to Leeds, who won 2-1 at Man City. And Liam Cooper was sent off in the first half. Sensational. Where's the first goal coming from, guys? We are off and running in our 3 o'clocks. Come on, Blues. Let's have them. Chill out watching Soccer Saturday. And the opening goal is in. Who said Bournemouth? Come on, own up. Who said Bournemouth within 1 minute? There's a goal at Bournemouth, and it's gone to Bournemouth. It's Bournemouth 1, Coventry 0, and immediately... bad news for Reading, I'm afraid. Bournemouth have taken the lead on 1 minute against Coventry. Bournemouth lead. We await the scorer, but let's go straight away to the live league table, and it will tell us once it catches up that Bournemouth are going to be moving to 68 points and above Reading immediately. Danjuma has done it again for Bournemouth, and here comes the goal. Scored a filthy nutmeg goal, didn't he, Danjuma, last week? Oh, defender suckered in badly there. I think it's McCallum, is it? The Coventry right back, possibly, as the ball goes across the box from right-hand side to left. Danjuma, touch, sticks it in the net. Bournemouth are leading, and it's a perfect SH1T storm for Reading at the moment. Reading lost last night, and immediately Bournemouth have the lead. Get your comments in. 23 seconds. God, kicked off at Pride Park. Must be miles behind on iFollow. Yeah, stick with it. Cambridge 0. Exeter 1. Sorry, Cov. Good news for Birmingham. Good news for everybody down the bottom there. Good point, Robert. Let's just put that up on the screen. So Coventry go behind. SofaScore hasn't caught up yet, for goodness sakes. So they're going to be 41 as things stand with Wednesday. Oh my God, Coventry have equalised. I'm gonna be quiet. Coventry have equalised immediately. Would you believe it? Bournemouth 1, Coventry 1. 2 goals in the first 3 minutes. There we go. I'll take back all of my hypotheses there about the playoff positions. Matty James, lovely goal. Free kick outside the box, right-footed, down into the bottom corner. Barrow 0, Carlisle 1. Great stuff by James there. Coventry are level. Goodness me. So, as you were, everybody, no perfect storm against Reading yet. But Bournemouth will still, of course, by virtue of the fact that they have a point on the board just for kicking off, and they're back level, of course, be going above Reading. Hopefully, SofaScore's caught up now. No, they haven't. They don't want to give us Coventry and Bournemouth, do I? Let me just hit refresh on there, and hopefully The world won't end if I do that. No, they're struggling here. So you do the maths yourself. Sorry, let me remove the banner. Add a point onto Coventry, 43 as things stand. Add a point onto Bournemouth, which would put them above Reading. Of course, here's the Exeter goal against Cambridge. Oh, lovely glancing header in off the far post by Ryan Bowman. Oof, big start at Bournemouth. Put SofaScore in the sin bin. Yeah, they need to carry on, don't they? Agent James, says Aaron. Yeah, he was at Barnsley earlier in the season, wasn't he? On loan. Goodness me. Come on, Bournemouth. What a start, Bournemouth now. Sensational. I literally said expect a thriller for Bournemouth and Coventry. Big start there. Bournemouth taking the lead after 1 minute. Dan Juma. And then James with a lovely free kick on 3 minutes. Great stuff there. Fake news, 0-0 at Anfield. Who's been fake news in the sin bin? Or in the comments? They need to go in the sin bin. I can't see. I'm scrolling up. Can't see it. There we go. Doncaster 0, Wigan 1. Doncaster 0, Wigan 1 in League One. Stanley 1, Wimbledon 0. Good news for Stanley there. Sorry, had Doncaster gone behind or in front? Too much going on. Come on, Blues. Come on, Northampton. Stanley scored. Wigan scored in the other one. Thank you, Jordan. Bad news for Doncaster then, looking to push back towards the playoffs. There you go. So Hauer, in you go. He's desperate. He's desperate to be read out. In he goes into the fake news sin. Give the people what they want, hey? Please read my comment. Supergrass. Nice. Ben, QPR Wednesday. The ball is constantly in the air. Very messy. Joe Dudu is the goal scorer for Wigan. And Michael Nottingham, the wing-back, who's... No, he's not the wing-back, is he? Sorry. I watched Stanley versus Ipswich. They had a good wing-back. Dion? Is that his surname or his first name? Someone help me out on the Stanley wing-back who's quite good. Dion Charles? Pass. Right. Norwich looking dangerous, as they have done every minute of this season. Leipzig have scored. Dion Charles. There you go. Got there in the end, didn't I? Anir. So, we got 2 early goals, both in the same game in the Championship. Walsall 1, Forest Green 0 in League 2. The 2 goals both coming in Bournemouth versus Coventry. And if the SofaScore algorithm is actually working now, we can properly bring you the live league table. There you go. Bournemouth in 6th position. Now they are level. They were going to be hitting 68 points rather than 66. Not good news for Reading. Reading potentially going to leave the top 6 for the first time this season unless Coventry beat Bournemouth away from home. Groot. Let's hope Luton's game against Wycombe won't be about 45 minutes long with the ball on the pitch. Remember the first game of the season, Groot. Who was it? Rotherham and Wycombe. I don't think the ball was in play long, was it? Can we match the extraordinary end to the last Super Stream? I'm not sure. That was lightning in a bottle, wasn't it? Lightning in a bottle. Walsall winning. Good news for Tranmere. James is very loyal to those Merseyside teams, isn't he? You love to see it. Top 6 looks different. Been the same for so long, hasn't it? Hasn't it? Indeed. Not the first time, Ben. We were out for 24. When was that, Alistair? When we're Reading out of the top 6? Feels like they've been in there all season after that incredible start with 7 wins and a draw in the first 8 games. Earlier today, it was Millwall 0, Swansea 3, a result that means that Norwich can't mathematically be promoted, although if Brentford don't win, they're all but up already. We're just in ridiculous goal difference territory then, aren't we? But hey, Daniel, great stream. Chuff with the Swansea result. Congratulations to Swans fans and Leeds fans so far today. A good day thus far. We're having a look at a Blackburn attack on Soccer Saturday. But we have a big goal. I'm not going to talk about a missed chance because we're going to talk about Preston 0, Brentford 1. Wow. Big news at the top of the Championship. Brentford have taken the lead. This is after Swansea had won earlier today, and everybody's winning. Everybody's dead, Dave. Brian Mbeumo is the goal scorer. And Watford won last night. Swansea won at 12:30. Now Brentford are also winning. We know what that means. Everybody stays in the same place. But big goal for Brentford. Here it comes down the right-hand side by, I think it's Marcus Force. No, it's not. It's Rascal, actually, who gets in down the right and squares it across for Brian Mbeumo, who sticks it in the back of the net. We were critical of Rascal in the watch-along, weren't we, against Huddersfield? Didn't cover himself in glory, but he's got a really lovely assist there for Brian Mbeumo. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the live league table where Brentford have just gone back into third as things stand. It will be Brentford going on to 73. That is 9 points off Watford in third. Remember, games in hand this Tuesday will be occurring. And wouldn't it be lovely if I could flick up a graphic that showed you all of those games? Wouldn't it just? There we go. So Brentford play in the midweek. No, they don't. Swansea do, though. Beg your pardon. Swansea play in the midweek against Sheffield Wednesday. So chance for Swansea to do some business in the midweek. Don't know what's going on at Bristol City. It's the Indian brothers who are going to be running the line. I think both of them there we're seeing. That's a story there. Top quality graphic there. Absolutely. Was I surprised when the new acquisition came? Little bit, yeah, because it all went dead for a while. He's talking about Ipswich there. All went dead for a while. But not surprised totally. Oh, big goal at the top of League One. Plymouth 0, Hull 1. Hull take the lead at Plymouth. And, I mean, look, we had just this game of pass the parcel between the top three last week where they all took it in turns to take the lead, go level, and then take the lead again. There you go. Hull at the top of League One. Will be going 5 points clear. They have 5 to play as things stand. Both Peterborough and Sunderland are level. I think Peterborough play Swindon. Sunderland play Charlton. 1-0 Hull. Big chance for Salah in the Villa versus Liverpool game. Right, here comes Michelle Owen, and we're going to see the Hull goal from the top of League One. He's in on the left-hand side. He's a good player, Keane Lewis Potter, probably the biggest saleable asset there at Hull. Dowell's effort is over the wall and inches past Marshall's near post. That's the Derby Twitter, not the Norwich Twitter as well. I think that's the free kick that James is talking about. Of course, Dowell on loan at Derby at the start of last season. Obviously ended the season spectacularly well at Wigan, didn't he? But it wasn't a very good loan spell for Dowell at Derby under Philip Koku. Just couldn't get going in that kind of one-paced Derby team. Sunderland and Peterborough, did they play each other last week? Was that the big game? I can't remember. Was it 1-1? I'm trying to remember. Let me just bring that one up. Yeah, so that game has already occurred. Sunderland and Peterborough 1-1 last week. Let me know how your game is panning out. Only 2 goals so far. No, sorry, 3 in the Championship. And they're both in the title race, aren't they? Sorry, the playoff race, really. Danjuma and James both on target in the Bournemouth-Cov game. That's 1-1. Oh, chance there for Borough. George Saville getting in behind the Barnsley defence. Heading straight at the keeper. I might wind that back. Use the power of the remote and take another look at that because I missed it. That Barnsley high line. Who's that? Hellick gets caught. Big chance that for Saville. He had more time than he thought, didn't he? And Buemo was the goal scorer for Brentford. The glut is coming. We will see. Big game for Sunderland with them away to Blackpool next week. Blackpool have been on fire. Ricky, legend, £5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Very, very kind. Thank you, Ricky. Always supporter. Grand National and WrestleMania time. Perfect weekend. It's WrestleMania 2 nights, isn't it? So you can watch it all weekend. There you go. Thank you, sir. Ricky. Hope all in chat are well. Great stuff, Ricky. Thank you for the super chat. My friend, Alex, refreshing to see Wednesday finally playing with some, I don't think you mean impotence, I think you mean potence, but you might have been, what's the word, when it spell checks you there, I think. How is QPR Wednesday live, Sean? That was lifted during COVID, wasn't it? We've had plenty of 3 p.m. games live all the way through the season. Reading are looking a bit vulnerable, says Sam. Yes, indeed, they are. Ooh, Swindon 0, Peterborough 1. Woof. Hull and Peterborough is past the parcel time again at the top of League One. We had this all going on last week where one of them would score and then the other would follow up as well. Bolton 0, Harrogate 1. Own goal by the look of that one. Although it says Mark Beck on the Sky ticker. There you go. So Hull 79, Peterborough 76 as things stand. Sunderland need to respond against Charlton. So Hull playing at Plymouth. Swindon 0, Peterborough 1. And Sunderland play at Charlton. Keep your comments coming in on how your game is going. Dembele, I won't try and pronounce his first name, is the goal scorer from Siriki Dembele, one of these excellent Peterborough attackers. Doncaster 0, Wigan 2. What's going on there? Here comes the posh goal. Huge, great scramble. This could be the most ugly goal I think I've ever seen. Oh, actually, really nice assist in the way. Someone find out who put that assist through there for Dembele. Brilliant stuff there. And Peterborough have the lead. Derby on 2 yellows already in their game against Norwich. Let me know how your game is panning out. Just the 3 goals in the Championship so far. Plenty of action though at the top of League One. Asgard. We've discussed the mythological implications of that name last week. Asgard is the goal scorer number 2 for Wigan. Iain is watching Rotherham. 15 gone. Not much happening. Isa with the assist, we think, for Dembele, who scored. Wigan takeover bounce. Can Ipswich have one of them then, Sean, please? As I look across, and MK have got a free kick here. So I'll look straight back away. You've got all your scores ticking along the bottom there. Sunderland hit the post. The only one of that top three not to be winning now in League One. How much possession have MK had at Portman Road? I think MK have had 102% of the possession, and they have completed 1,009 passes already. Northampton 0, Bristol Rovers 1. That's quite a big goal at the bottom of League One. Bristol Rovers have been on a really bad run, haven't they? But look at that immediately. Look what that goal does. So Bristol Rovers have the lead, and that puts them outside of the bottom three, although they must have won their last game, actually. Sorry, I'm one behind there with Bristol. Did they have a comeback win against someone, Bristol Rovers? And it's a direct rival, Northampton there, so big goal indeed. Wigan are winning as well. Tough old arse down at the bottom of League One at the moment. Wigan beating Doncaster, Bristol Rovers beating Northampton so far. Luke Leahy, who scored against Ipswich. No, he didn't. He scored an own goal for Ipswich, didn't he? Is the goal scorer for Bristol Rovers. Again, I reiterate, just 2 goals in, or 2 games rather, with goals in the Championship. Barrow 1, Carlisle 1. Plenty going on in League 2 and League 1. So 2 goals at Bournemouth. Coventry equalising on 3 minutes after Bournemouth scored on 1 minute. Dan Juma and James, the goal scorers in that game. And Brian Mbuemo put in Brentford 1 up at Preston. The goals have dried up for Brentford lately. Corner for MK Dons. Recycled. Driven in, and they've won another one. The glut is coming. Get the pen ready. They're all ready. I've got 2 in reserve. I can press the buttons and get them all out and ready to go. The glut. When will it happen today? It always does. Stanley 1, Wimbledon 1. Wimbledon peg Stanley back. Wycombe, Luton a shot apiece. None on target after 20. Another free kick in the same area for Norwich. Where's Mario Vrancic then, James? Swindon 0, Peterborough 2. Peterborough are really doing the business at Swindon, aren't they? It's bad news as well at the bottom for Swindon, because we know that 2 teams down there are already winning, and we never go too early, but you would think where Peterborough are in the league and where Swindon are in the league, that might be stick a fork in that one. It's done. Derby 0, Norwich 1. Sounds like that free kick has just been put into the net by Norwich. So I'm expecting a Kieran Dowell goal to be announced if he took the first one as well. Norwich closing in on promotion. It's Derby 0, Norwich 1 on 21 minutes. A 13-minute gap. But here come the goals again. There you go. Dowell. He hit the side netting with the first one and beautifully sticks the second one into the top corner. Dowell, the goal scorer for Norwich. It's Derby 0, Norwich 1. Norwich like inches from promotion now, but annoyingly for them, with Swansea having won and Brentford winning, it can't be mathematically done today. Here's a chance for Villa. Free header on the back post there. Konza puts it straight at the keeper. Let's go to the live league table, and you'll see, you're going to see a 9 here, because Norwich are going to be on to 90 points. A spectacular total from Norwich. Still another 5 games to see if they can get to 100 before the season finishes. So Norwich going to be moving on to 90 points. Remember, though, however, Have a look at Swansea. Swansea can equal 90 with 6 games to go. And Brentford, as things stand, could get 91. Although a Preston equaliser against Brentford was frustratingly put Norwich in that position where they're basically promoted, because look at the goal difference, plus 37 for Norwich, and Swansea's goal difference is plus 17. You're talking about an 18-point and I can't remember what numbers I said for the goal difference swing, 14-goal swing. Another from Dembele. He got the second Peterborough goal there. He's having a lovely old time there and makes it 2-0 to Peterborough. So more goals going in here. Derby 0, Norwich 1, Preston 0, Brentford 1. It was Millwall 0, Swansea 3 earlier today. Bournemouth 1, Coventry 1. Plenty going on in the Championship. Dowell Magic. Nice one, Dowell. I'm pleased for him. Derby 3-0 up on yellow cards. There we go. 2-1 to Barrow. That game's all over the place, isn't it? Birmingham Stoke, says Ricky. Reeks of 0-0. Bowyer versus O'Neill here. Ironic, that's how Rooney got the winner for Derby early in the season. I was in the stadium, James, in the stadium for that one. Here's the Bristol Rovers goal from Leahy. Anyone watch Trailer Park Boys? Remember Mr. Leahy? Always think of him. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 0. Is the glut coming? I wonder. Cardiff take the lead on 27 against Blackburn. It's Cardiff 1, Blackburn 0. Cardiff might be on the beach. Looks unlikely. They're a long way back in terms of the playoffs. Let's have a look at the goal. It's now coming up on Soccer Saturday. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 0. There's going to be another free kick. Harry Wilson with the left foot. No. Rolls it back, and it's driven in by Joe Rules. Oh, no, it's Will Volks. Sorry. Always get those two mixed up. I don't know why. Will Volks with the back flip. And the opening goal for Cardiff. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the live league table, and you will see Cardiff on to 61. 5 points off, but shut up, Ben. Big goal. Preston 0, Brentford 2. Everybody's winning. Preston 0, Brentford 2. Brentford go 2 up at Preston on 26 minutes. And here comes the goal glut. Brentford get the second. Brentford and Swansea haven't been clicking at all. They both appear to have clicked on the same day here. Pinnock throws it into Jensen. Jensen battling with his man in midfield. Jensen slides it out to Roslev, who's going to get another assist for Marcus Force, who puts Brentford 2-0 up. There was a goal disallowed at Stoke there. Fletcher offside. Preston 0, Brentford 2. So, not looking like Norwich are going up today. Oh, Bournemouth 2, Coventry 1. Good news if you're down the bottom there. Here comes the glut. It's QPR 1, Sheffield Wednesday 0. Who predicted the glut was going to happen right now? So within the space of a minute, Bournemouth have scored and QPR have scored also. Bournemouth going 2-1 up against Coventry. And it is QPR 1, Sheffield Wednesday 0. I'm going to get a look at that on the iPad. Dan Juma has got his second. Lyndon Dykes with the goal for QPR. So, very good news for Rotherham this past minute. Coventry and Wednesday are now both behind. Good news for Wickham as well. Dan Juma, give and go with billing. Dan Juma's on fire at the moment, isn't he? He's having a lovely run for Bournemouth at the moment. And Bournemouth go 2-1 up against Coventry. So a big minute down at the bottom there. If you're a Rotherham fan, you would be very pleased as those goals both flew in. We're going to wait and see Lyndon Dykes' goal. It's still not appeared on my footage up on my iPad yet. But I think it's now about to happen. Larbey whips it in. Oh, it's a terrific goal by Dykes. He's well out behind the penalty spot. He's about 14 yards out and he glances a header into the far corner. Great goal by Lyndon Dykes. I think Larbey swung the cross in from deep and QPR have the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the live league table and look very closely. Cheltenham 1, Orient 0 in League 2, by the way. Bournemouth now back on to 68, 2 above Reading with a game in hand. Not good news for Reading that, but of course good news for Bournemouth if they were to win their game in hand. As things stand with Barnsley level, they could also get above Barnsley. I mean, even if Barnsley win, they'd only have a 3-point cushion, wouldn't they? So could be all change between 5th, 6th and 7th. But look down at the bottom there. Sheffield Wednesday are losing. So as things stand, they go to 35. Wickham are level. As things stand, they go to 34. Rotherham are level. They're going to go to 36. Coventry are losing. Remember, this in the week where Rotherham play in the space of a week. They play today against Huddersfield. Then they play QPR. Then they play Coventry on the Thursday and then Birmingham on the Sunday. Huge week for Rotherham. Can they get in front at Huddersfield and give themselves a really big chance? Because the results are going Rotherham's way at the moment. And as soon as I say that, apologies, Rotherham fans, QPR 1, Sheffield Wednesday 1. Big goal at the top of League 1 as well. Sunderland 0, Charlton 1. So Wednesday have equalised. That doesn't go in Rotherham's way. And that's also bad news for Coventry, who are behind. Wednesday have equalised. Sunderland 0, Charlton 1 as well. At the top of League 1, Hull and Peterborough are winning and Sunderland are losing. That is not good news for Sunderland. I think Windass, is it? Oh, lovely finish that. Touch and then a half volley with the right foot by Josh Windass, who makes it 1-1 around the half-hour mark. That goal goes in for Josh Windass. Let's go back to the live league table where you will see now Rotherham and Wednesday back level on 36 as things stand. Let me update the ticker. Before we do that, we're going to see a goal for Charlton at Sunderland. And it's been it's an own goal by Josh Scowen. Corner goes in. Bullet headed. Oh, no. Oh, Scowen has literally sliced it into his own net from on the goal line. There's a big header initially. And I think Scowen just slices it into his own net there. And it's not going in the goal if Scowen doesn't touch it. Horrible, horrible own goal there for Josh Scowen. And we'll have a look at what that does to the top of League 1. Let me just update the ticker down there and you will see it's QPR 1, Sheffield Wednesday 1. Let's have a look and see what that does to the top of League 1, though, as it pertains to Charlton taking the lead against Sunderland. This could be a really decisive day if things stay the same now, because Sunderland would go 5 points behind Peterborough with a game in hand, albeit in second. They would be 8 points behind Hull, who would have played 2 games more. Not going to be a high tide total, I don't think, this season in League 1, unless all 3 of those teams just keep winning between now and the end of the season, which we do sometimes see when we get these 3-horse races at the top of the table. Sorry, millions of comments coming in, but we got a bit of a goal glut there. Cardiff, Volks, Brentford, Force, Bournemouth, Danjuma, Rangers, Dykes, and then Wednesday, Windass, all scoring in the space of 5 minutes. Wow. This QPR Wednesday game is very, very good. Exciting, fast, through the channel stuff. Could be 3-3. Interesting. Any more comments? Does anyone know the points tally that virtually gets you promoted? Yeah, 100. No. All depends on the league table and the season, doesn't it? Sounds like Rotherham have hit the post. Wow. The 10-year average in the Championship to win the title is 92, isn't it? To get up, though, is only 84. But we get high tides, we get low tides. We love to look at the previous numbers, but they tell us something, but not everything, don't they? Blue's starting to look disorganised. Not sure what Lecco brings to the party. Feels like Watford only need 1 point from those last 2 games. It's just going to be about avoiding defeat, isn't it? The way things are at the moment. But, of course, there is a scenario where with Swansea having won and Swansea playing in midweek, that a Swansea win at Sheffield Wednesday, I mean, look, they'd still be 7 points behind with 5 games to go. It does very much feel like it's in Watford's hands, although we are obviously reminded of Watford's last 5 now. Luton in the Derby game, Millwall, and then, Norwich, and then Millwall, and then the 2 big ones by the end of the season. And what all the Watford fans are going to want is to have a 4 or 6 point lead going into those last 2 games. Hey, 7-point lead would be lovely. They'd already be up, wouldn't they? But we'll see. That would mean another slip from Swansea and Brentford between now and then. Keep your comments coming in. Busy day so far. We've had a glut. Groot says penalty to Wickham. Wickham playing Luton today. Penalty to Wickham. It's Doncaster 0, Wigan 3. Doncaster are right royally throwing today's game away. Wickham have a penalty at Luton. Sorry, no, they're at home, aren't they? Wickham, beg your pardon. Against Luton. Can Wickham take the lead from the spot? I don't think Jacobson was playing, so I'm not sure who's going to take this spot kick for Wickham. Hatters aggrieved, says the Luton Twitter, after Pearson was fouled. Play continued and Musgrave, I think, was going to say bundled down. Viv Solomon Otterbor is the goal scorer for Wigan. And Crew 0, Oxford 1 in League One as well. We're waiting on Wickham. Anyone watching this, keep us up to date. Penalty for Wickham. What is going on? I don't like the silence. Feels like a miss when you get a long silence. No, we have it confirmed there. Goal, says Groot the Groot. It sounds like, and he's right, Wickham have taken the lead against Luton. That's going to be Wickham off the bottom when we check the live league table. Let's just have a look. We've gone to Bianca Westwood. Wickham have the lead. Wickham have got 10 points in 5 games, for God's sake. They're on a great run, aren't they, Wickham? Maybe too little, too late, but they're having a right good crack at the end of the season. Mehmeti with the goal. Right, let's have a look. So here comes Ikpezu into the box for Musgrave. I mean, it's definitely a penalty, but I think what the Luton Twitter was complaining about was possibly a 50-50 that might not have been a 50-50 earlier in the build-up. Mehmeti sticks it home, right-footed. Lincoln 0, Blackpool 1. There's loads going on in the League One playoff chase, I have to say. We'll get caught up in just a second. We must go and look at the bottom of the table because Wickham are now, they're not off the bottom because Rotherham and Wednesday are both scoring points. But if they were to win and one of those other two were to lose today, they would be off the bottom. Look at that, 36, 36, 36 in the bottom 3, all with wildly differing number of games played. Now, there's been a load of goals in League One. Let's check it out. In the playoff positions, so have a look down here. Oxford and Blackpool have just scored. So Oxford, you can see, are leading. They're on 59. They're in 9th. Charlton are leading. They are in 7th. Lincoln are losing at home to Blackpool. That's a big game. And Blackpool, you can see up there in 4th. Quite the swing, depending on what happens in that game between Blackpool and Lincoln. Incredible stuff. Let's go back. Actually, we're going to see the Blackpool goal here by Sims. Oh, lovely goal. Comes into the box from the right-hand side and smashes it in left-footed. Brilliant stuff there. Kings Lynn 1, Chesterfield 0. Lower down. Let's have a look at some of your comments. Wycombe are actually going to do this, aren't they? Probably not, but they're having a good old go at it, aren't they? Wycombe down at the bottom of the table. Look, it's still very unlikely Wycombe are going to stay up, but they're in great form at the moment, Wycombe. There you go. And it would be 3 straight wins if they do get the victory today. So Wycombe are 6 points off safety with 5 games to go. So maximum points for Wycombe would be 51. But speaking of safety, Birmingham 1, Stoke 0. Birmingham on really good form. This is not a good day for Coventry so far. Results going against Coventry down at the bottom there. And Birmingham have just taken the lead. Jutkovic on 42 is the goal scorer for Birmingham. Birmingham 1, Stoke 0. Lee Bowyer has really got Birmingham moving now, hasn't he? Apologies, I'm talking away from the microphone. Liverpool 0, Aston Villa 1. Goodness me. Villa have the lead. Could be a great weekend for the dearly departed. Leeds and Villa potentially winning at Liverpool and Man City. Who put that in? Ollie Watkins? Yes. Brilliant stuff. Crew 0, Oxford 2 as well. We're still awaiting the Lucas Jutkovic goal for Birmingham today. That one came in on 42. Blackburn have just equalised. The goals are absolutely flying in. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 1. On 43, Blackburn equalising at Cardiff. We must put the Villa goal up on the ticker. They are a dearly departed team, of course, aren't they? Liverpool 0, Villa 1. Let's just assume that Jutkovic scored a header at the back post. We'll find out in a minute. We're going to see the Blackburn goal first. Here it comes. So nice ball into the channel. And, through the keeper there on the near post. Was that Dolan? No, it was... Oh, it's Elliott. Harvey... Oh, was it Armstrong? It's Armstrong, sorry. It was Elliott congratulating Armstrong, I saw. Armstrong turns in, really poor goalkeeping there, smashed it right through the keeper. And Cardiff, I've been pegged back. It's Cardiff 1, Blackburn 1. Oh, it's all going on, isn't it? Come on, Jeff. Where's the Birmingham goal? We haven't seen it yet, have we? Jutkovic scored for Birmingham. We haven't gone to the live league table as well to see what that's done. Right, here we go. Here comes the Lucas Jutkovic goal, which came on 42. Stanley 1, Wimbledon 2. Roberts dummies the long throw in, gets it back. Roberts swings it in. And ladies and gentlemen, Jutkovic with a back post header, just as I said. Lovely header, actually. Heads it across the keeper on the near post. And they fooled Stoke there. Everyone thought Roberts was going to hurl the throw in long. He throws it in short. The whole defensive line then pushes right out. And Jutkovic, clever, runs in behind and heads it in to the net. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the live league table where things are looking good for Birmingham. Wow, Birmingham up to 45 now. Sensational stuff from Lee Bowyer, who, if they win today, will have got 10 points in his first 5 games. Great hashtag new manager bounce for Lee Bowyer. Look at that. Derby now down to 20th on 43. However, that gap of 6 points between Rotherham and Coventry, really, that gap being bridged depends a lot on Rotherham's 4-game week that they've got coming up now. Can Rotherham do something against Huddersfield? That would sucker Huddersfield down. You could minus another point off those if Rotherham could take the lead. In fact, a cat amongst the pigeons goal would be a Rotherham goal, wouldn't it? Because that would then drop Huddersfield to 43 and put Rotherham up to 38. So that would simultaneously drop 19th place and raise up 22nd and close that gap up by another 2 points. Very, very finely poised down the bottom there. But at the moment, Birmingham, tip of the cap, Wycombe, tip of the cap. They are both in form and they are both winning today. Let's get a look at your comments. Cormac is not the first person to say that QPR Wednesday is quite a good watch indeed. Sean, Luton have been rubbish since getting to 50 points. On the beach, Sean, on the beach. They did so well to get there so soon, didn't they? Rotherham have to win today. It's on for Rotherham if they can get in there, can't they? Burton have taken the lead. Villa have scored 8 goals against Liverpool this season. Of course, they won 7-2 as well. There we go. Ricky, thank you, sir. We've got an equaliser for Liverpool. Speaking of Villa, who's going to score this one then? Squared across the box. Oh, there's a lovely touch there. A really bad shot, I think, by Robertson that wasn't going in. And a lucky bounce for Bobby Firmino to score. I've got to say thank you, though. It's Liverpool 1, Villa 1. Thank you to Ricky. New manager bounce conspiracy confirmed as fact. There you go. Dukey, the biggest aerial threat in the league. He has been for many a long year, hasn't he? The king of the back post header, Lucas Jutkovic. Thank you, Ricky, very, very much for your super chat. Never mind super chat. Super kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to update that ticker and it is going to say Liverpool 1, Villa 1. Let me know when your game goes half-time. Just put HT and then the match if you're watching. Half-times are coming in now. We'll avoid looking and summing things up until everything has come through. Oh, they're checking the goal for an offside here. Oh, I hadn't realised that the Burton goal, sorry, thank you guys, was scored at Pompey. Oh, this is insanity, this offside stuff now, isn't it? So they're having a look to see if Matt Cash touches the ball. And I assume if he... So what's going on there? I don't get how that would make any difference whatsoever, him touching the ball there, because surely it's already been played by that point. I don't know what's going on with this offside. They're showing somebody's knee. The old yellow lines are getting drawn across the pitch. Has it been disallowed? Been disallowed, apparently. Do I need to update my ticker, guys? Has that been officially disallowed? Half-time, Ipswich 0, MK Dons 0. The king of MK, Dean Lewington's having a good old argument with the referee. Luke Chambers is getting involved too. It's been disallowed, has it? Yeah, we're just waiting here. Half-time, Wycombe, thank you, Michael. It's been disallowed, okay. Anyone want to tell me why? Someone's knee and someone's armpit, not completely lined up. The sooner they stick in that wording, player is in an offside position and gains an noticeable advantage from being so, the better. Although that's open to fiddling as well, isn't it? But there we go. At the moment, this rule is crazy. And the whole purpose of this rule, offside, to stop people gaining an unfair advantage by leaving a player up the pitch, it's just not working now, is it? When we're judging people's armpits and feet are in, so your feet are on, but you're leaning offside, or your shoulder is, or your armpit. Obviously, you can't score with your arm, but oh dear. Some very clever legal mind needs to rewrite that law and find a way of applying it where it's a little bit less ridiculous, isn't it? There we go. What have they done to football? There we go. A hair on his knee was offside. Dear oh me. So frustrating, isn't it? So frustrating. If it was a good pass, a good run, all of the other bits, you get punished now, don't you? If any part of your body that you can score with is in line, then you are onside. So, I mean, there's many ways they could tweak this now. Arsene Wenger's idea, obviously, would favour a lot of these goals. Would, a single part of you being onside is a lot easier than the slightest part of you being offside. But, yeah, not good. Up Lee Bowyers, mighty blue and white army. Brilliant stuff by them. Half-time at Derby. Derby had some good chances, but for every one of those, Norwich had about 2 or 3. Sounds like Norwich cruising at Derby. Mel's watching that one as well. Norwich 1-0 up. Iain, are you nervous, Iain? It's on for Rotherham. A Rotherham goal, and everything flips in their favour with the other results. A decent enough game, and even after a dull first 15. Anyone's game, says Iain, Rotherham fan watching against Huddersfield. Anyone watching Forest in the chat? It's 0-0 at Bristol City. Annie will be watching that, won't he? David says Borough v Barnsley, awful game. Is Warnock trying to counter-attack the directness of Barnsley and their pressing with equal directness? Interesting one here. We're going to see a goal for Burton at Pompey. Pompey have won 4 on the trot under the Cowleys since they arrived. They've scored from a long throw, really, really messy one. But they managed to sort of force it over the line. Doncaster 1, Wigan 3. Birmingham out of the relegation area now, says David. David, I've learned over my time doing this, you must say, as things stand, or you get egg on your face after. Borough's a bit lacklustre. Sam, summary of Borough v Stoke, awful. Birmingham v Stoke. Excuse me, misspoke. James, we go 9th in the table with Villa winning. God, we are closer to mid-table in Europe. I think James is speaking through his Everton badge there. James, an Everton fan, and always follows all the Merseyside teams for us in these watch-alongs. John, how's it been? I'm pretty sure Quest will skip over those 45-minute highlights tonight. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a dull one, but you won't care, will you, if you were a Blues fan? They've got the lead. Stoke seem to be on the beach. Fletcher booked. They did have the ball in the net, didn't they? But disallowed for Fletcher. Missing Jerome overall. Good performance. Need a goal. How are Ipswich playing, Liam? We're not very good, are we? Move on. Danny Cowley warned about the long throws to no avail, apparently. It's what I call Arjen Robben syndrome, JR. You can know about it, but sometimes it's easier said than done to stop it. Miserable day, says Mr. E. Swans, Brentford, Bournemouth winning. And I've just had my regular COVID test, which was delayed from yesterday. You don't have it, do you, Mr. E? Hopefully it was a negative test. Chris is watching Huddersfield. An average and even game at Huddersfield after Rotherham hit the post. Huddersfield had a few dangerous moments. Yeah, we saw Steph Payne has been sent off for Grimsby. Not looking forward to being back in VAR land next year. Ruins spontaneity. Right. I am going to take a 2-minute comfort break. Don't go anywhere. And we're going to rejoin you. Hopefully, we'll be 2 minutes closer to the start of the second half. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in 2 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Saturday Super Stream. If you haven't already, please like the stream, hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't already, please subscribe, ring the bell for notifications. It is half time in our 3 p.m. kickoffs. Yesterday in the Championship, it was Watford 2, Reading 0. And in the Premier League, it was Fulham 0, Wolves 1. Earlier today in the 12:30, it was Millwall 0, Swansea 3. And we are now into the 3 p.m. kickoffs, and I cannot miss out. Manchester City 1, Leeds 2. Leeds with 10 men for the entire second half, getting a win at Manchester City. Get your comments. How do you see these ones panning out? Let's have a look at our 3 p.m.s at half time. You'll see them ticking across the bottom. It's Liverpool 0, Villa 1. Watkins gave Villa the lead. Liverpool appeared to have had a very tight VAR call go against them right on half-time, and so Villa still have the lead in the Championship. Derby 0, Norwich 1. Frustratingly for Norwich, if they're bothered about when they get promoted, they're probably not going to go up today unless, they're all up. They're up bar the shouting, but it would take a big swing at Preston, where it's Preston 0, Brentford 2. So those two results mean that the first promotion place is going to be delayed one more week. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Great result for the Swans. They'd lost their previous 4 games. Barnsley 0, Borough 0. It's Bournemouth 2, Coventry 1. Bournemouth are moving back into the playoffs and above Reading, who lost last night. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 1. That feels a little bit beachy, but there's still a outside chance of Cardiff making the playoffs. They're able to win literally all bar one of their remaining games, you'd think. Birmingham 1, Stoke 0. Birmingham's excellent work under Lee Bowyer is continuing. I think they're possibly going to 10 points in 5 games if they can get over the line and win this one. QPR 1, Wednesday 1. It's supposed to be very entertaining, but Wednesday need a win. They're in the last chance saloon, aren't they? Wycombe 1, Luton 0. Wycombe's great form continues. I think they're going to go 13 points from 6 if they win today, Wycombe. And 3 straight wins also. Bristol City 0, Forest 0. We're not hearing much from this one. I think a quiet affair there. Bristol City hoping to avoid an 8th straight home defeat. Huddersfield 0, Rotherham 0. It's all set up for Rotherham now, with Coventry losing. Wednesday level if they can close up that gap on Coventry. The only way they can do that is they need a goal, though, and 3 points. In League One, my lot, Ipswich 0, MK Dons 0. All very boring there. However, at the top, Huddersfield, Hull and Peterborough both winning, and Sunderland are losing. Let's go to your comments before we get into the second half. What are we saying? Goal of the day, Dowell. We haven't even seen all the goals yet, Russell, for goodness sakes. We'll judge goal of the day when we've seen the goals that have scored today. Preston, unfortunate to be 2 behind, says Lee. Brentford's change of formation is paying dividends. An early Preston goal will make Brentford nervous. Reed Derby. Oh, good. You don't have COVID. That sounds good news. I think 2 more wins would do it. 3 more wins would seal it for Watford. Well, keep adding the 3-pointers on. It's only a matter of time, isn't it? Deary me. Hashtag end of story. Deary me. Open mind, everybody in the chat. Open mind. Never assume you make an ass out of you and me, as Samuel L. Jackson said in a movie once. Late night, so I slept through the match, Ben. How massive is that for Swansea? Afternoon, everyone. Nice one, Liam. Rotherham have restarted. Hashtag end of story. Hashtag no debate. Hashtag nothing else needs to be said. For some reason, our assistant manager said this isn't a must win. Is he aware of the amount of games left? I don't know. What's Radical? What did he do? Have they gone to 3 at the back, Brentford? I wondered whether they would. What are Sofa Scores saying? Well, they are saying that they have. No, I don't believe that formation for 1 second. Can anyone get the average positions up for Brentford and tell me what the actual formation is? Because I call BS on that one, but there we go. Hashtag but Norwich, yeah, of course. Hell hath no fury like one of the Norwich players scores a reasonably good goal. There goes my the credibility of my my polls for the rest of the weekend. Hopefully someone rattles one in off the bar from 40 yards or something. Right. Norwich get promoted tonight. Not happening, is it, DJ Samuel, after the Swansea win? It would be a massive result for Wigan. 2 absolute scenes at the bottom. Well, keeps everything interesting, doesn't it? Still a possibility that the Luton v Watford game will be an early kickoff. What is the supposedly the 12:30 kickoff next week in the Superstream? I can't remember. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Has he? Next week. Oh, okay. They still haven't announced one. It's loads of... by the way, let me just bring this up. Look at this. Reading and Cardiff at 6 on the 16th. Oh, crikey. Is that on... Yeah, that's Friday, isn't it? So we'll catch that one. The possibility then of Luton Watford at 12:30. Norwich and Bournemouth, that will be Norwich's promotion winning game, won't it? At 8 on the Saturday. So Sky, I've got that one right. And Rotherham Birmingham at midday on the Sunday. We're going to be busy, aren't we? Maybe we'll do the Super Stream and then just stop at 5 and reconvene at 8. We will find out, but yeah, I'm sure one of the games will be moved till 12:30. You'll probably hide it well. Well, I won't miss you, Chris, because you'll be on the Dearly Departed. So keep subscribed, and we'll talk about you on the Dearly Departed shows. Yeah, we know there's one at 8, Jason. They might stick another one in. Who knows? Who knows? We had, God, didn't we have 12, 3 and 5? Was it last week when we did the Mega Super Stream? There was one as well where there was then a game at 8 as well. So much football on the TV. Buemo and Rascal are playing. So Sofa School was right, although they've got Vitaly Janelt playing up front. But interesting if Buemo is playing wing back. Unbelievable. Streaming the derby on Saturday. If it's on Sky, we'll do it. If it's on Sky, we will see. Right. Let me know what game you're watching and whether the second half has kicked off. Comment of the day. You know how to win comment of the day. I love your hair. Unbelievable. William, very happy with today's performance. Looked like a new team. Ayu and Lowe played brilliantly. Yes, they did. Agree with all of that. Second halves are kicking off. We'll have a look. If it's an early kickoff, we'll do it. If it's in with the 3s, then we probably won't, Cormac. But I'm sure we're going to be doing Watford again before the end of the season. Put it that way. Stenhouse Muir 0, Queen's Park 3, if you like that sort of thing. Second halves coming in. Watching Barnsley because I'm a Hornet, says Kev. Nice work. Ben, will Leeds be dearly departed? Anyone who gets promoted out of here remains dearly departed until they're relegated, okay? That's the rule at the moment. Rooney looks pensive, probably had a gander at the live league table. Everyone loves the live league table. You see, Chris, Rooney was just there on his phone and he heard me go, let's go to the live league table. Do the derby for sure. Only if it's at 12:30, we'll do it, I promise. If you dye your hair blue, Ipswich will win the playoffs. Do it for the last match. David, I don't believe you. God. My hair's had enough dye in it over the years. So I could show you some embarrassing pictures of that. Or bleach. Goodness me. Crew 0, Oxford 4. Oxford cruising on in. Port Vale v Morecambe has been halted by snow after 28 minutes. What is going on? Deary me. Not everyone loves the live league table this week. We're looking for our first goal in the second half here. Nothing doing yet. On the goal scoring sheets in the Championship in the first half, Danjuma, James and Buemo, Dell, Folks, Force, Danjuma, Dykes, Windass, Mehmeti, Jutkovic and Armstrong. Just for Men sponsors Ben's Super Stream. I'm not using that yet, but I think I need to, don't I? Look at that, hey? Montrose 2, Adrionians 1, if you like that sort of thing. No goals yet in the second half in any of our games. Brentford have tweeted and Buemo drills one at goal, but it's deflected over corner to the Bees. It looks like MK have won a free kick on the edge of the box. Clumsy tackle from Nsiala. Well, that's been said before, hasn't it? Peterhead 0, Partick Thistle 2. Looks like Scotland have got the monopoly on goals at the moment. Nice looking free kick this for MK. Might keep my eyes on this. I don't know why you need the extra police at the Luton Watford games if there are no fans there. Oh, Huddersfield 0, Rotherham 1. It's happening. Oh, no, it's been disallowed. I'm going to calm down. Rotherham have had a goal disallowed. Goodness me. Thought that was going to be the cat amongst the pigeon goal. I'll calm down. Oh, unlucky there, MK. Good free kick. I think Holly tipped it around the post. A disallowed goal for Rotherham. Pompey 0, Burton 2 in League One. How about that? Sermon with the free kick for MK. Holly makes the save. Corner for MK in that game. I'll just keep my eye on this another minute. In it goes. Dazelle gets it clear. QPR 2. Sheffield Wednesday 1. No sooner was one disallowed. There is our first goal of the second half. Steph Johansson has scored for QPR. Bad news for Wednesday. What that does mean, if we go to the live league table, Wycombe are off the bottom. I think that goal is going to put Wednesday back down to 35 on the live league table. Crew 0, Oxford 5 in League One. Oxford having a lovely old time there. We're about to see the second goal for QPR, hopefully. And then we'll go to the live league table. No, we're going to see Joe Powell's goal for Burton first against Pompey. Jesus Christ. Check that one out. Joe Powell for Burton has just scored a free kick from miles out, like 35 yards out. Hell of a goal. Flew into the corner there. Birmingham 2, Stoke 0. Big goal. Bad 2 minutes for Sheffield Wednesday there. They go behind and Birmingham extend their lead. Lee Bowyer take a bow. Birmingham are on fire. I think it's going to be 10 points from 5 for Birmingham. They're now 2-0 up against Stoke, and they are potentially going to go 18th in the table. Remember, everybody doing those calculations with the 4 games to go. Here comes the QPR goal, by the way. Or, sorry, the 4 games in hand of Rotherham. Oh, no. Horrible goalkeeping by, is it Lumley in goal for, well, no, it's Wildsmith, isn't it? Sorry, Wildsmith in goal for Wednesday. Goes right through his hand. Jutkovic is the goal scorer for Birmingham, his second of the day. We'll wait to see that, and then we will indeed go to the live league table. Dreadful goalkeeping by Wildsmith in the goal there. Johansson, really tame shot right down the middle of the goal. Should be a really easy catch. I don't know. I think the camera's on Ergaheed. I don't know whether that took a deflection, possibly, but maybe we'll give him a pass if we did. Right, here comes the Birmingham goal, and then it's off to the live league table. Jukovic on 53 minutes. Free kick lofted into the box, headed clear. Let me guess, they're going to recycle. No, driven in. Jukovic with the follow-up. Good composure. Gets his head down. Left foot slams it into the back of the net. Jukovic has his second. Salford 1, Stevenage 0 in League 2. Right, live league table says, have a look down the bottom there, that Sheffield Wednesday are now bottom as things stand on 35. Wickham potentially going to hit a third straight victory here. Rotherham had a goal disallowed. That would have really put the cat among the pigeons, wouldn't it? Coventry are losing at Bournemouth. Derby are losing at home to Norwich. And remember, Rotherham's opponents are Huddersfield, who are currently 19th below Birmingham, who have hit the 45-point mark. Remember, 45 to survive has been the 10-year average number of points needed to survive in the Championship. Birmingham have that number of points, and they have a 2-0 lead, and they look fairly good for it to go to 45. What are we saying here in the chat? Lebo, you can have my babies. Nice. What if Wickham did the greatest of escapes? Well, they're going to need to win something like 7 on the trot, aren't they, to do it? They're heading for their third straight win at the moment, Wickham, at the perfect time in the season. I say perfect time. It might be a little bit too late, but we will find out. Cambridge 1, Exeter 2 in League 2. Johansson has more passion than the whole of the current Fulham squad, and he's currently exuding passion for QPR, where he's been a great signing, hasn't he? Any other comments? What are we saying here? James, my gosh, we're going to miss Skip if he does stay at Spurs on Norwich. Here's a chance for Derby, though. Kazim Richards gets in behind and Krull makes the save. A decent chance there for Derby. B's cutting Preston apart, says Lee. You need new metaphors. Corgi among the geese. Well, they only get over, don't they, if I keep repeating them. So there we go. Kazim Richards is just being tweeted at or tweeted about by the Birmingham Twitter. Hopefully we're all up to date down there. Man City 1, Leeds 2 at 12:30. Liverpool 0, Villa 1. Derby 0, Norwich 1. Preston 0, Brentford 2. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Barnsley 0, Borough 0. Bournemouth 2, Coventry 1. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 1. Birmingham 2, Stoke 0. QPR 2. Wednesday 1, Wickham 1, Luton 0. Bristol City 0. Forest 0. Huddersfield 0. Rotherham 0. Ipswich 0. MK Dons 0. Thank you, Robert. Very, very kind of you. £5 super chat. Have a bonus bench. Not risk disappointment. What the hell? I think Robert's celebrating a Birmingham win here. Thank you very, very much, Robert. Very, very kind. We drink to you, my friend. QPR need to sign Johansson. Yeah, they need to get that deal done, don't they? Preston making 3 changes in the game against Brentford. Nice and early there. We're only around sort of 55-minute mark in our games. Great save from Krull, who is playing well. Johnny, bees all over Preston like frosting on a cake. There you go. There's a nice metaphor for whoever is saying we need some new ones. I'm still going to keep saying cat amongst the pigeons, though. Let me know how your game is progressing. We are about 35 minutes Oh, red card Wickham, says Groot the Groot. Goodness me. Bolton 1, Harrogate 1. Leeds 2020. I'll clear my emails at the end of the weekend. Feel free to chase me, though. Josh Knight has been sent off. Serious foul play. We're now going to have a look at this. Liverpool have equalised against Villa. What happens here then? A miss kick. Knight chests it down, miscontrols. He's been sent off for that. Oh, is that referee Langford? Oh, dear. So Knight miscontrols it and has been red carded. Well, you tell me if you saw that on Soccer Saturday. I'm going to have another look at that, actually. As soon as I saw it was referee Langford, I wasn't surprised. Let's have a look there. Wickham might have been hard done to with that one. So we're looking for reckless, out of control, excessive force. Or we're looking for a lunge. I'm not sure about that one. You let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts on that one. There didn't look much in that at all. Mohamed Salah, sorry, I'm going to need to wind back, on Soccer Saturday, has scored for Liverpool. Just following up and heading in to the empty net. Liam, if you're going to accuse me of slander, quote, what did I say that was slanderous? Go. Good luck. You won't win. I'm very careful with what I say, my friend. I went to journalism college, so I know all about that. Wickham Twitter's gone a bit mad. I'm not surprised. That looked a bit of a harsh one, didn't it? Remember, we're looking for excessive force, reckless or endangering the opponent. Remember, a lunging tackle is also quoted. We'll see. We did have one rescinded recently. Can't remember who that was. What was the red card? Mowat. Mowat, that was against Wickham, wasn't it? Had one rescinded. So Liverpool have equalised. Liverpool 1, Villa 1. Otherwise, I think we are all up to date. But Wickham are down to 10 men against Luton. Plymouth 0, Hull 2. Josh McGuinness has scored for Hull. Hull at the top of League 1. Sunderland still losing. I think they are. Peterborough were 2-0 up, weren't they? So it could be a bad day for Sunderland at the top of the table. I wasn't surprised when I saw it was Langford. How is that slander, Liam? Good luck. Good luck. Go on, persuade me. Live league table. I don't think we need to do it yet, although we could do it at the top of League 1. Derby doing well. Norwich dangerous on the counter-attack. Norwich leading 1-1 in that one. Wimbledon 4-1 up. Don't think it was a red. QPR 3. Sheffield Wednesday 1. I think he's given it because he left his left foot in. Yeah, it didn't look like the best decision, that. Peterborough, I think that's Clark Harris, has just missed a penalty. Lyndon Dykes is the goal scorer. Oh, Sunderland 0, Charlton 2. It's just gone bad to worse for Sunderland at the top of League 1. Ouch. And I was just writing down a goal. QPR have gone 3-1 up. Lyndon Dykes has scored his second. Yep, that's us relegated, says Alex. What game am I watching? I'm watching 50 games, Howard. That's how we roll here. Here comes the second Hull goal. McGuinness is a poor giveaway by Plymouth in deep midfield there. Let me update QPR on the ticker. QPR 3, Wednesday 1, Lyndon Dykes with his second of the game. Barnsley 1, Middlesbrough 0. Barnsley have taken the lead. They're doing it again, are Barnsley. And the day is going from bad to worse for Reading. Barnsley have the lead in the top 6 in those playoff positions. Everybody's winning. Norwich are winning. Watford won. Swansea won. Brentford are winning. Now Barnsley are winning. There was the Lyndon Dykes goal. We'll check that all out in just a second. We need to find out who scored the Barnsley goal. Then we will go to a live league table. Sounds like Barnsley have scored from a corner. So it's probably Mowat. Here's the Dykes goal. Cross swung in from deep. Headed across the box. Easy one for Dykes. Standing header just in across the goalkeeper. Gilby, who I think is ex-MK, isn't he? Scored. Yes, Mowat is the goal scorer for Barnsley. We'll go to the live league table after we've seen the Alex Mowat goal. That's going to be rising tide in the top 6 this weekend. Everybody is winning, apart from Reading, but they're not in the top 6, so we can't call it top 6 team as things stand. Let's have a look. Port Vale 1, Morecambe 0. We've only played 32 minutes there because of the snow, apparently. Here comes the Mowat goal, a corner, left-footed. And, oh, dear. Keeper should deal with it. It's there on the near post. I don't think anyone's touched it. And Mowat is going to claim the goal. Double substitution for Ipswich. And good news, the return of Tristan Nydam. Actually, it's a triple substitution for Ipswich. Nydam had a horrible injury. He's been out for nearly 2 entire seasons. Well, hasn't been out for 2 seasons, but he hasn't played a game for Ipswich for 2 seasons. Did have a loan period, I think, in that time as part of his recuperation. I think I'm right about that. Could be wrong. Freddie Sears is coming on as well for Ipswich. Okay. Now we've seen that goal. Let's have a look at the live league table. So, Norwich, 90 as things stand. Watford, 82. They've completed their game. Brentford, 73. They're winning by 2. Swansea have won, 72. Barnsley, 71. Bournemouth, 68. With a game in hand, which would take them, because of their superior goal difference, a win would take them above Barnsley in the playoffs. So with the rising tide, they need the win. There is Alex Gilby's second goal for Charlton today. Let's have a look at the top of League One because this looks fairly cut and dried now. Everybody's either winning or losing by 2 up the top there. Hull and Peterborough are both winning by 2. They got 79 and 76 on the board. And Sunderland are losing by 2. So it's going to be a 5-point gap go in there, and all eyes on those Sunderland games in hand. Let's go to your comments. Let me know that everything is up to date along the bottom there. Double save. Ipswich keeper. If only. Alex Mowat scored from a corner. Yes, he did indeed. Wing hits the bar with a free kick from 30 yards. Haven't seen that incident, so I can't comment on it. Plachetta and Stieperman on for Dowell and Buendia. And Thomas Holly, as Liam said, has made a double save against MK here. How am I watching all these games? By magic. I'm not watching all of them. I've only got 2 of them on Soccer Saturday, and lots of things updating me. So all good. Trezeguet hits the inside of the post for Villa as well. How is that not a penalty? Don't ask me the question. Tell me what happened. Now you have sufficient amount of time. Organised dearly departed League One. Sufficient amount of time. If only you knew, Alex. Oh, we work very hard here. Luton pressing, Wickham time wasting, unsurprising. Walsall 2, Forest Green 0. Do you think Birmingham will stay up? Looking very much like they've done 75% of the job already now, haven't they? Accrington 1, Wimbledon 5 at the Wham Stadium. Imagine having 46 screens to watch all the games. The thing is, when there's so many games, you know you can't pay attention to any single one of them. You just need to see the goals and try and... the important things are the tables, actually. Just keep an eye on the tables and know what's happening with everybody's movement. Cambridge 1, Exeter 3. 2-0 Walsall, but Tranmere can't find the net at Scunthorpe in League 2. Ipswich nil, MK nil, 65 gone. Gwion Edwards down hurt just after Ipswich have made a treble substitution. There are your scores ticking along the bottom. Some opportunities still, especially if you're Rotherham, to do some good things today. Here they come. I'll try and follow it across the bottom with you. So, Leeds, incredible win, 2-1 at Manchester City. Liverpool 1, Villa 1. Villa just hit the post. Derby 0, Norwich 1. Norwich heading to 90 points. Well done. Preston 0, Brentford 2. Millwall 0, Swansea 3. Barnsley 1, Borough 0. Bournemouth 2, Coventry 1. That is the entire top 6 winning. Cardiff 1, Blackburn 1. Birmingham 2, Stoke 0. QPR 3, Sheffield Wednesday 1. Wickham 1, Luton 0. Bristol City 0, Forest 0. Huddersfield 0, Rotherham 1. Ipswich 0, MK Dons 0. Woof. Will you do? Oh, I'm going to answer that in a second. James, sorry. I'm sure we have another subscriber called Jack who's got the Birmingham badge. It's Bournemouth 3, Coventry 1. Stick a fork in Coventry. I think they're done for today. And they look ahead to that huge game against Rotherham on Thursday. Bournemouth are 3-1 up. And Bournemouth, look out. Is that 4 straight wins now for Bournemouth? We've already seen really good runs. David Brooks finally getting into some form. One of my favourite players. Loved him at Sheffield United, Brooks. Bournemouth, are they going to go on a run? We've already seen Norwich, Watford, Barnsley and Cardiff all go on big winning runs. Speaking of Cardiff, Cardiff 2, Blackburn 1 on 70. Cardiff take the lead again. 2-1, they are up. Blackburn's season is ebbing away. We await the Bournemouth goal. Sky are on an ad break, so we'll catch up with this. We'll go to the live league table first before we review the goals. Good news for Cardiff. Good news for Bournemouth. Really, Reading having the worst possible scenario here. Literally, I think now everyone in the entire top 8 is going to win. Let me just check that that's correct, other than Reading. Look, Norwich are winning. Watford have won. Brentford are winning. Swansea have won. Barnsley are winning. Bournemouth are winning. Reading lost. Cardiff are winning. So couldn't have been worse for Reading this weekend. And you can see who are we looking at? Bournemouth now 3-1 up, looking sure of that 68. And Cardiff are looking like they're going to move on to 61. We are awaiting the goals by David Brooks and by Joe Rules, who is confirmed. Not Will Volks. They're doing this to confuse me. They know I always get Volks and Rules mixed up for whatever reason. Let's have a look. Right, here we go. Here comes the David Brooks goal. I think it's Dan Juma tearing down that left-hand side into space. Low cross, brilliant from Dan Juma. Brooks just has to keep control of the finish. Does well to put it back across the keeper. But Arnott Dan Juma is in fine form, isn't he? The left winger for Bournemouth at the moment. They're going to want to keep him fit. Looking like they're getting in the playoffs as things are shaking out. We're awaiting the Cardiff goal. Joe Rules with the right foot and came off the bench. So there was no way he could have scored the first goal when I thought he did. Wasn't even on the pitch. Right, come on, Jeff. Off you go to Cardiff. We need to see this goal. Cardiff 2, Blackburn 1. We'll get there in the end, won't we? Joe Rules is the goal scorer. Go on then. We'll go to the live league table quickly, where you'll see Blackburn on 46, going nowhere fast and losing for the third time in a row as things stand. Slipped down to 17th position, Blackburn. I had them as a top 10 team this season. Not good. Right, Sue Smith reporting for this game. Let's see the goal. Joe Rules is going to be the goal scorer. Poor clearance from Blackburn. Nice ball through, right-footed, I think through the legs of Kaminsky in goal. And I suppose that's Blackburn's season summed up a little bit there. Masters of their own downfall there, playing out from the back and going down again away from home. It looks like with how long left? 20 minutes of normal time to go. Sears shoots wide for Ipswich. It's been a pattern of his last 3 seasons, I think. What are we saying here? Mings with a wrist injury might be broken. I suppose you can play on, or you can strap that up going forward, thinking about the Euros, but ouch. Wycombe time wasting, like we start off so slow every game, then play in the second half. Wycombe 1, Luton 0. Yeah, the situation with Norwich is even if Preston do equalise, Norwich will be in one of those annoying positions where Swansea can only tie them and they're miles behind on the goal difference, but you can't say that Norwich are mathematically up. Let's be honest, it's all done bar the shouting. Lots of positives from Derby today. It says, Lewis, can I get an equaliser? That'd be the most positive for the Rams. What am I witnessing? City haven't conceded yet. Don't know if you already said this, but the Barnsley game is the Ashley Fletcher derby. I did not say that, but I have now. Great stuff. Probably at least one more goal in this one, says Locke. Yes. We are nicely poised now into the 20 minutes to go. Kachunga somehow heads over for Huddersfield, says the QPR Twitter. Just do a time check so you know the order these games are going to finish. Have a look on there. Barnsley Borough 74, Birmingham Stoke 76, Bournemouth Cov 75, Bristol City Forest 74, Cardiff Blackburn 76, Derby Norwich 73, Huddersfield Rotherham 79. That's going to finish first by the look of it, depending on stoppage time. Preston Brentford 73, QPR Wednesday 75, Wycombe Luton 74. Header on a plate about an inch away from goal. Not good. As a Watford fan, I would do anything for Dembele at my club. Well, we will see. Peterborough never afraid to sell. Always have high-value attacking players. Fan favourite Jeju is coming on for Bristol City. Not a popular guy, but I suppose it's his right to play down his contract. Plymouth 0, Hull 3. Hull very much looking like they're heading back to the Championship, aren't they? Top of the league with 5 to go. Going to go on to 79 points, Hull. Barnsley 2, Middlesbrough 0. That looks like that's that for today. And that's probably Borough well and truly on the beach. Well done, Barnsley, whose points per game has just been brilliant since Valerian Ismail. And well done, Daryl DK, who has scored the goal. I'm pretty sure that's 8 goals in 11 games for Daryl DK as Barnsley just continue their brilliant playoff challenge here. Lest I remind you, Barnsley were in League One 2 seasons ago and escaped relegation last season in the stoppage time on the final day. It's been a brilliant rise from Barnsley up the table from the edge of relegation into the top 6. I'm assuming we'll get the goals first. Greg Docherty has scored that goal for Hull. And here's Cammy to talk about the Barnsley goal. Brilliant stuff by Barnsley, who now lead 2 goals to 0. Mowat volleyed it in. I don't know what we're seeing here. That's not the goal. Oh, and beautifully fed back in. I don't know who crossed that in. I'm guessing if it was down the right-hand side, it was Callum Britton. Lincoln 1, Blackpool 2. Big goal for Blackpool in the top 6 in League One. DK has scored again, and it's 2-0 to Barnsley. Live League table says that Barnsley look very good for that 5th spot. 71 points for Barnsley. Preston 0, Brentford 3. Wow. Swansea and Brentford doing their bit today. They've been rubbish, the both of them, for 4 games, haven't they? And they're both going to get handsome away wins today. Brentford are 3-0 up now. Well done, Brentford and Swansea. They've turned things around here. Let's have a look at this goal. Fosu going down the left. Double step over. Great play. Clips it to the back post. And there it is. Ivan Toney, goal number 29. Toney moves 1 away from the magical 30. Toney has scored for Brentford, who go 3-0 up. I'm sure the live league table changed in front of your eyes while I was looking away there. And well done, Brentford, and well done, Swansea, today. 7 out of the top 8 are looking like winning today. By the way, there was a goal for Sunderland. Scowen, who had scored an own goal earlier today, has got 1 back. Ian Henderson, who was topic of conversation last week, has scored for Salford as well. So there is the live league table. Brentford 3-0 up. Norwich are definitely not getting promoted today. They're going to have to wait maybe a little bit longer than they would have hoped, and might not actually do it next week if all goes well for Swansea in their game in hand as well. Swansea could have another 6 points on the board by the time Norwich next play. Here is Scowen. No, I think I'm wrong about that. I think Norwich only need 1 point to get past Swansea. It's Brentford who are the issue, but Brentford won't have played their game in hand. So, no, I'm wrong about that. Norwich can do it next Saturday, I think, just with a draw by that time. We will find out. I'll do my maths properly, but I think I've just got that right. Derby are swarming Norwich with press as Sibley shoots wide. Annoyingly, we've looked fairly good going forward. Just horrific goalkeeping today, says Alex from Wednesday. Wickham, great escape. Well, Jack, let's just see them get over the line today with 10 men and probably 10 minutes left against Luton. Goodness me. Cambridge 1, Exeter 4. Here comes the Blackpool goal. Oh, no, beg your pardon. Sorry, it's a Lincoln goal. Blackpool were already 2-0 up in that one. My bad. Barrow 2, Carlisle 2 in League 2. This season is surreal. I can't believe it. You love to see it, don't you? Strange things have happened, hey? Good, well, Barnsley looking good for the playoffs, but the tide is high, as Blondie sang, didn't they? Looks like the 6th place total is going to be quite high. Oh, there it is. Wickham 1, Luton 1. The equaliser from Luton. It is Wickham 1, Luton 1. Luton playing against 10 men. Luton have been devastating away from home. 9 goals, 7 wins, 2 draws. They've got 10 goals now away from home. And knowing Luton, they'll probably now be pushing for the 3 points in the last 10 minutes. The goal is now, we're going to see it for Luton. Free kick. And beautifully struck into the corner by George Moncur. And Wickham will be really annoyed about that, because a free kick, that's nothing to do with having 10 men. That's just individual quality from the taker. And he manages to kind of fool Alsop in the Wickham goal and slide it low in to the corner to the keeper's left-hand side. Wickham 1, Luton 1. I think that'll put Sheffield Wednesday off the bottom again. Not that will mean much to Wednesday, who are losing 3-1 over at QPR. Coventry will be happy about this now, because although Coventry are losing, nobody in the bottom 3 is winning. Can Rotherham get that late goal against Huddersfield? That would be the one, wouldn't it? That would put the cat amongst the pigeons. Bolton 2, Harrogate 1. At least we aren't bottom anymore. There we go. Let's keep the language clean in the chat, please. Play nicely. Yes, Jack. We'll do a stream on Monday for Baggies Saints. Looking forward to that one. What else are we saying here? Wednesday hit the crossbar. Rotherham goal would be nice. Never mind the championship. What's the story behind that? So I wouldn't worry about my clothing. Let's concentrate on the football. Hey, I just missed Greg Doherty's goal for Hull, and I'm such a nerd that I want to see all of these goals. Hull closing in on promotion and the championship in League One. They're 3-0 up at Plymouth. Cantwell looking for more top bins. He's good at that, isn't he? Blues to beat Rotherham, and should be enough. Yeah, agreed. Agreed on that one. Coventry and Birmingham both going to be saying the same thing. Can you just beat Rotherham in the head-to-head game? Remember, they've both got to go away to Rotherham. Wickham not playing for time anymore, as is their right. Hey, everybody does it, doesn't they? No surprise. Preston 0, Brentford 4. Brentford back at it, 82nd minute, and Brentford are hammering Preston today. Brentford 4-0 up at Preston, and they are home and dry. If they weren't already home and dry at 3-0, they are now 4-0 up. Sergi Canos, the goal scorer. Ivan Toney gets an assist as well. I don't know what. I think that might be 40 goal contributions for Toney. So can someone check that for me? I think that might be 29 goals and 11 assists for Ivan Toney. Incredible output from him. And Brentford go 4-0 up. Good save by Schofield from Wings shot, edge of the box. Any chance of this late Rotherham goal then, Chris, that would really shake the foundations of the bottom of the table? I think this is us down, mate, says Alex, in terms of Wednesday. Last chance saloon, isn't it? A bit of head tennis in the box at Ipswich, who are the masters of the dire 0-0 this season. Wickham 1, Luton 2. We said Luton are lethal away from home, didn't we? Incredible. So what's that now? Potentially 11 goals this season for Luton and 8 wins and 3 draws from 11 goals. Just sensational. Lincoln 2, Blackpool 2. That's been a topsy-turvy game. So Luton have gone 2-1 up against Wickham. The 10 men and the turnaround. And Luton, we've given them a reputation now as a team. If you're not at it, Luton will beat you, won't they? And they've punished here. Oxford are 6-0 up, for goodness sake, against Crewe. So Wickham 1, Luton 2. Kazenga Luar with the goal to the edge of the box here. Luar sorts his feet out. Oh, lovely. Drives it into the top corner with the right foot. And Wickham have the lead. Sorry, Luton have the lead. Lots going on, guys. Lots going on. Keep calm. Luar is the goal scorer. Have we updated that? Let's have a look down at the bottom of the table where bad to worse for Wickham down there, who obviously at 1-0 had 36 points. Then at 1-1 had 34, and now they've got 33. And potentially it's close now for Wickham, isn't it? Look at that. 9 points gap, 5 games to go. Wickham, as it stands, will be relegated with 3 games of the season, possibly remaining with that 9-point gap or all done, bar the shouting. Heartbreaking moment for Wickham. Last chance saloon closed for the chair boys. Last supper, like that. Wickham train has been derailed. Ainsworth will say to Langford, you've just sent us down. Wow. Bristol City won. Oh, disallowed. Bristol City have a goal disallowed late on against Forest there. I wonder. Yes, Hawa, who just really wants his tweets to be read out. In the fake news. Simbin. In he goes. Bristol City goal disallowed. Got a bit excited there. Doncaster 1, Wigan 4. Go Wigan. Down at the bottom of League One. Doncaster chasing for the playoffs. MK Dons pressing here against Ipswich for a winner for them. Deary me. Wickham 1, Luton 3. This is unnecessary Luton now. This is barbaric from the Hatters. Luton going 3-1 up and right royally putting Wickham to bed here. Luton tweet, it's party time. Luton are going to go to 53 points. We wondered how close they could get to 60. They've stalled a bit, but the Hatters are at it. 3-1 to Luton. A turnaround facilitated maybe by that red card. But Luton go 3-1 up. Let's have a look at the goal. Down the right-hand side, I think that's Cornick. Early cross. Ooh, big header by Adebayo there on the back post. Just bullies that one into the net. Adebayo, who's been a great signing for Luton from Walsall. How many goals has Adebayo got now? Someone tell me in the chat. 4? 5? Arrived in January. Great stuff. Luton at Barnsley punching above their weight. Well played to both. Absolutely. Cardiff 2, Blackburn 2. That could be Cardiff permanently on the beach now, couldn't it? Cardiff 2, Blackburn 2. Blackburn equalising in the 90th minute. Wickham bus broken down. Not good. Cardiff 2, Blackburn 2. 4 goals for Adebayo. Great stuff. Where is the Blackburn goal? Here it comes. Slid through beautifully there. Armstrong. Oh, nice goal. He looks back to his best today. 2 goals for Armstrong. Did Harvey Elliott get the assist for that one as well? Can someone check that one for me? Harvey Elliott, Michael Elise, great output with their numbers this season. Right, we're getting into late goal time. And let's be honest, we're looking at Rotherham, aren't we? Can we get a mad, late, I'm just doubling up, I don't know why I'm doing that, goal? It would be Rotherham that would put the cat firmly most among the Pigeons. I haven't updated the Barnsley score, have I? They are obviously 2 goals up. Otherwise, I think we're all good on the ticker down the bottom. Let me know how long is left in your game, especially if you are in stoppage time. And here's a time check for you all. So Barnsley stoppage time, Birmingham stoppage time, Bournemouth stoppage time, Bristol City 90, Cardiff stoppage time, Derby 89, Huddersfield stoppage time, Preston 89. It's Bournemouth 4, Coventry 1. You could say a meaningless late goal, but we'll check goal differences as it pertains to Coventry. Bournemouth have gone 4-1 up. I think, are we seeing a chance here for Huddersfield on Soccer Saturday? A shot hooked at goal, saved there. Bournemouth go 4-1 up. Pompey have got 1 back at home to Burton on 88. That was 2-0 to Burton. It's now 2-1. I wonder if they can rescue a point there late on. Bournemouth 4, Coventry 1 is our only late goal here. Oh, Liverpool 2, Villa 1, QPR 4, Wednesday 1. The bottom 3, or rather the teams down the bottom there, are being punished late on here today. And Villa are going to succumb to a late goal driven in there at Liverpool by Trent Alexander-Arnold. So QPR went 4-1 up against Sheffield Wednesday as well. Collapses here for Coventry, Wycombe and Sheffield Wednesday today. Dom Solanke is the goal scorer for Bournemouth. I'm awaiting on the QPR scorer. They've gone 4-1 up. Swindon 0, Peterborough 3. At the top of League One. We're going to see the goal here for Dom Solanke. Smith, the right back, well forward. It's just bounced in off him. I think Ben Pearson had the shot. He holds his head, hits Solanke and goes in. 4-1 Bournemouth, who are looking dangerous in those playoff positions. Chris Willock is the goal scorer for QPR. Preston 0, Brentford 5. Brentford really waving their hand and saying maybe we do want to get promoted after all. I'm awaiting the Willock goal. Marcondes has scored for the Bees. Brentford 5-0. Important result. Full time. Birmingham 2, Stoke 0. Great job, Lee Bowyer. We're going to see Marcondes goal here. Norgard to Canos to Marcondes. Lovely goal. Through Iverson. And 5-0. Brentford lead. Jonson Clark-Harris, who'd missed a penalty, was the scorer for Peterborough. He's on the score sheet. After all, Chris Willock slid in for it's not a tap-in, that's not fair on him, but slid in for a 1v1 right footer there, and he puts it in. First time, 4-1 QPR. Some real end-of-season looking high-scoring games here today. Northampton 1, Bristol Rovers 1, full time. 5-0, Marcondes. We got it, says Lee. Norwich closing in on that 90 points now. They're seconds away from winning. Cardiff 2, Blackburn 2. That's probably Cardiff done for the playoffs now. Outside chance for them. Relentless, Brentford storming this. Huddersfield 0, Rotherham 0. Full time. Could have been worse for Rotherham today. They've got a point. Birmingham have won. Coventry have lost. Wednesday are losing. They're 4-1 down. Wycombe are losing as well. Not the worst day for Rotherham, I have to say, going into the rest of this mental week. They can't just draw all the games, though. They need a win, preferably over Coventry or Birmingham. We're all hugely excited about this Coventry-Rotherham game on Thursday. Full time's coming through. Crewe 0, Oxford 6. Wow. Those are your scores ticking along. I need to correct the ticker. Preston 0, Brentford 5 is a full time. Huge chance, which I think Derby have missed, says the Derby Twitter. What did I need to update down there? Liverpool 2, Villa 1. Hopefully we're all updated. So 12:30, Man City 1, Leeds 2, Liverpool 2, Villa 1, Derby 0, Norwich 1, Preston 0, Brentford 5. I need to update. We'll get there in the end. Ipswich 0, MK Dons 0. Another 0-0 for Ipswich. Dull as dishwater. Millwall 0, Swansea 3, Barnsley 2, Borough 0, Bournemouth 4, Coventry 1, Cardiff 2, Blackburn 1, Birmingham 2, Stoke 0, QPR 4, Wednesday 1, Wycombe 1, Luton 3, Bristol City 0, Forest 0, Huddersfield 0, Rotherham 0, Ipswich 0, MK Dons 0, Derby 0, Norwich 1, full time there. Congratulations, Norwich. 90 points up for the Canaries. Can they get 100? They need 10 from their last 5 games to do it. Full times are happening rapidly, and I think it's only Bournemouth and Coventry, and we're not waiting on them at all. So I think we can go to the live league table. Get your thoughts in. Norwich go to 90 points now. Do your maths really quickly. Brentford can get 91. Swansea can get 90. So Norwich essentially are either a win or a Brentford not win away from confirmed promotion. They're going to be able to do it with 4 games left on the clock. Watford won on Friday. Brentford and Swansea both won. Barnsley won. Bournemouth won. A terrible weekend for Reading. Reading, the only losers up there. The entire top six won and Reading didn't. Remember, Bournemouth have a game in hand. If Bournemouth win that game in hand, Reading are 5 points off the playoffs. A horrible swing this weekend against Reading. Not good news. Cardiff, probably permanently on the beach now. They've got 5 to go. They're 9 points off the playoffs. Bournemouth have a game in hand. Millwall lost. Borough lost. Rangers won. QPR, 56 points they've now got. They're heading towards the 60-point mark. Stoke lost. 12th place, Stoke. Is that good enough? You tell me, given the spend at Stoke. Luton, 53 points. Great total for Luton this season. More to come, possibly with 6 games to go. Bristol City did not lose at home. They've lost 7 on the trot. Forest keep putting the points on. They're nearly at 50 points now. They look nice and safe, don't they? Preston, 48. They got hammered by Brentford. Blackburn, well, they got a draw. It could be worse, but 17th spot doesn't feel good enough for Blackburn, does it? Huddersfield drew. Their end of the season's quite viable, I have to say. They're not losing many games at all here, Huddersfield. Just that horrible 7-0, obviously. But other than that, there has actually been a trend upwards from Huddersfield very much. Derby lose again, 43. If Coventry were to take... they need to beat Rotherham. Derby would be 21st, but of course that would be negative for Rotherham as well. There is a scenario here, though, where honestly, and it'd be quite the swing, wouldn't it? But if now Rotherham were to... So Rotherham now are going to play twice more before Derby next play. They can't overtake them, but they can catch them up, can't they, before next weekend? Of course, though, that would mean taking points off Coventry as well. So look, it's very tight down there in terms of what could happen. But there is still a scenario that gap just stays there. Look at that 6-point gap between Rotherham and Coventry at the moment. Wednesday and Wickham both losing. Wickham only have 5 games to play. And a Coventry win over Rotherham would mean that the gap would be 12 points. So Wickham could be done by next week if Coventry were to beat Rotherham, take a point from the next game, and then Wickham were to lose next week. Wow, loads and loads of comments. Sorry, way too much for me to read out. Thank you, everybody, for all of your contributions today. I am 4 hours and 35 minutes into the stream, so I'm going to call it quits there. I'm going to say thank you very much for joining me. Before you go, please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It's been the Saturday Super Stream. Lots of wins at the top of the table. A very bad weekend. If you're a Reading fan, it hasn't gone well. Down at the bottom, still up for grabs, but Rotherham need some points in their mad... Well, not some points, they need some wins in their mad 4-game week. They've started with a draw. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm all done. We're going to go and get a curry, and it's a big over and out from me. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please hit the like button to see more videos from this channel. Hit the subscribe button and to be notified every time we upload. Ring the bell for those notifications to come through on your device. If you really want to support the channel and me as a content creator, I will be eternally grateful if you head over to the merch store and grab something, or support over on Patreon, patreon.com/Benjamin Bloom. Thank you for your time. Go and watch another video.